Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Gales of Nayeli. I don't know if viewers got sent here or not. I tried to migrate after we finished Falnarian Tactics 2, but it seems like it kind of decides when it wants to work. It's working, maybe? Oh, now it's working. Sweet! Yeah, it took it a second to roll over. Hello, Ramtasm. It's good to see you. I'll post the link to the Discord here. That was weird. Yeah, I set it for 1 a.m. because I didn't know when we were going to, when we were gonna shift. So, I just kind of guessed. I guess let me set up the new game and then we'll shift. So, I'll probably end up cutting out this bit. Because they're both an SRPG studio, I do think this is going to just display the same way. One friend has Gales of Nayeli on their wish list. I see you. Alright, let's see if this works intuitively. It says running. It's thinking. There we go. It just took a minute. Yep. Excellent. It uses, on the stream capture, it uses the same thing. I'll give an actual intro here in a sec. Alright, let me loosen up. Wake back up here. Raw. Okay. Going live again with Gales of Nayeli, one of the premier indie SRPGs to come out recently. Okay, I'm not going to add everybody, though, because it's late. So you can pop in if you want to. And then I didn't post to... I knew we were going to shift to other stuff, so I didn't post to all the other normal places. So I'm going to do that now. And before we start, I will say what my thoughts are on the game before I before going into it, like what my perceptions are. Alright, I'm posted in all the places now. At here is a good alternative to everyone on Discord. It pings people currently online. I could do that. I don't know. I feel like if you want to be watching, like, you are, is kind of my thought. How many people is that? Yeah, I can add here. That's fine. I see who's online right now. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that. If you want to be watching, you are, is one of the marketing takes of all time. Well, I try to not, like, spam ping, you know. 2 is not that bad comparatively to some of the Discords I'm in, but... Editing a message to add a ping doesn't actually... Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I don't know how to Discord, I'm sorry. There we go. That looks like it did. Because I'm like, the people online right now are Coco, Ellie, Griff. So I'm like, I'm mostly paying people that I think would potentially be interested. It does. Oh, okay, if I double ping them, sorry. Alright. Here we go. I should also... I linked it in the description, but I should grab a link to Gale's real fast for the chat. Okay. I was catching up on an earlier segment at double speed when I got the notification for this. Yep, we finished Falnarian Tactics 2, so... Okay. I am ready. I might cut out the bit at the start. So, here is the actual intro. Welcome, YouTube, to Gales of Nayeli. Gales of Nayeli is a game by one of my frequent viewers, Blind Coco Studios, and he sent me a code for this. I also paid for it, so... being transparent there, like, you keep in mind, I always try to say if I get something for free or, you know, but, like, he sent it to me early. I just want to be transparent so you guys know where my opinions are coming from, but I try to always be honest with you guys anyway. Gales of Nayeli is made in SRPG Studio, but I think it has a little bit more effort put in to separate it from that. It's not quite as just apparent looking at it that is the case. It has a lot of custom art, a lot of custom music. I don't know how much Coco did on the engine itself, but there's a lot of custom work that went into this. And Gales of Nayeli occupies a really interesting space to me in the indie SRPG, or just in the SRPG space in general. Because you have your, like, AAA titles like Fire Emblem, Langrisser, Shining Force that are kind of the peak. Then, under that, you have your indies. And there's really small indies that we've played on the channel that were made by, like, one or two people. Team Sayakino's, Falnarian Tactics Games, Walk with the Living. But then there's a couple of titles that really make an impact. And that's not to say that they're more, like, valuable because of that, but they kind of break through that indie sphere and make it into more of the public eye. I think Symphony of War is the greatest success story of that. It's the highest rated SRPG on Steam, and a lot of people got into that. I would also put Dark Deity, somewhat the Telepath Tactics series by Sinister Design, and I think Gales of Nayeli and Iron... what's the other one? I feel bad. There's one other SRPG studio series that I feel like there's like 3 of them, that has also kind of broken through, gotten through the noise. So it's definitely, I think, significant in that way. I should also say, Blind Coco Studios has a new game that is on sale now. And let me grab his Kickstarter for that. It's not done yet. We're about halfway through his Kickstarter. Here it is. I want to make sure I link that. There's 8 days to go. He has surpassed his goal, and this one is not SRPG Studio either. I don't know what engine it's in, actually. But it looks fantastic. I'm really, really excited about it. It's one of the SRPGs I'm most anticipating. So I really wanted to play Gales of Nayeli before I played that. It is a prequel to Gales of Nayeli, so you can start with that. But you can start with either. I think that is all the housekeeping stuff out of the way. So with that said, let's jump into Gales of Nayeli. Select the difficulty of the game. Normal, Veteran, Madman, Hopeless. The new game is built in Godot. Okay, interesting. So, I usually play games on normal, Coco is in chat here. Coco, do I want to play... Is normal easy or is normal normal? I have a lot of experience in SRPGs, but I want to make sure, like, I'm playing the thing that people will normally play. It seems like first playthroughs, so I'm like, that's probably what I want, but I don't want it to be too easy. So I'm a little curious about that. Play on veteran? You got it. Let me move my mic a little bit. That's really low on my screen. Alright, welcome to the team. We'll get started shortly. Can you fill out this questionnaire first? Oh. I've never seen an SRPG Studio game that has character customization. That's wild. Adventurer, Spellcaster, Strider, Rogue. Can act twice per turn. That can be really big. I think we'll just go with Adventurer. Increased health. We want strength and defense, probably. RNG is kind to you in a unique way. Interesting. Body shape, angular, slender. I'll totally get what that means. We'll go with that. Do you wish to enable gameplay modifiers? Oh, like randomization stuff. No, probably not. Select your unit's growth type. We'll do the default then. Almost done. Just sign your name below. I'm going to assume that this is how it should look. With caps and stuff. And with that, you're all set for adventure. Don't forget, keep Nayeli safe at all costs, and try and come back in one piece, won't you? Good luck out there! Begin a playthrough as something. Let me just move my taskbar so I can see. Over here, I see someone. Huh? Is he dead? I don't think so. He's still holding onto his sword pretty firmly. Try poking him with a stick. Daisy, I'm not sure that'd help. Oh look, he's waking up. Are you awake? We found you unconscious in the forest. I'm glad to see you're okay. I'm Nayeli, and this is Daisy. She's cute. You better watch yourself. I've got a mean right hook, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, don't mind her. She means well, but she's a little bit cautious, shall we say. Hey, you never know when you'll need to defend yourself. Here, let's get you back on your feet. And there you go. Oh, that's me. Okay. Not very talkative, are you? Suspicious. I'm just a Shining Force protagonist. I like the idea that the screeching is my protagonist. Just like, Ugh. Oh, what was that? Are those woodland critters? They were so friendly just a moment ago. What could have happened? I don't know, and I'm not too eager to find out. Just make them stop. We can't just leave them here. If we do, they'll find their way back to the village. We have to fight them. Stay behind me, Daisy. We got this. Hey, I can help too. Don't forget to come see me if you need some healing. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. So the player phase thing there is the only indication I have this is an SRPG studio. Everything else, I'm like, this looks totally unique. Alright, if we're fighting on the same side, I guess I can share some of my top tier tips with you. This is Nayeli. She always carries her wind spear around, which is perfect to fight enemies with high physical defense, like those pesky beetles. She's also pretty good with that sweeping move of hers. She dashes in and out so quickly that her opponents can't even react to it, let alone land a counterattack. Okay, so there's skills, I guess. That's me, Daisy. I'm a pretty good healer, if I do say so myself. I can also fight with light magic, but please don't put me in the front lines. One big hit with a sword and I'm toast. I can help protect my nearby allies, though, so it'd be best if I stay near at least a few friends. Don't leave me alone out there, okay? And this is you, obviously. Let's see what we have here. You've got quite a nice build for an adventurer, perfect for the front lines. I bet you could pull off a mean shout if you wanted to. Guaranteed to strike fear in the heart of everyone. See those critters? Go scream at them and see how that goes. It'll be great, I promise. Daisy's tips can be toggled on or off at any time in the settings menu. Now let's get this whole situation sorted. You can go in front if you're so confident. Okay. Ooh, that looks good. Let's check settings. Battle voice lines. Battle animations, cursor, message speed. You have save reminders. That's nice. Okay. Huh. These look really nice too. Alright, so let's check out who we've got here. We have Nayeli. I recommend you turn off hide advanced stats. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't make any changes. Settings. Hide advanced stats. We can turn that off. It'll be the default in the second game. It shows power, protection, avoid, etc. in the HUD. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. See avoid. 999. 9. Huh. Big difference there. Okay, so we have Nayeli, our ranger. Allies within 2 tiles gain 2 power and 10% avoid during battle. That's really nice. Units immune to crits. And we've got Daisy, our guardian pixie. Allies within 2 tiles gain 3 protection during battle. Allows the unit to use leftover movement. Okay, so she's got Kanto. And unit can pick up rewards from flowers across the map. Oh, it's crit avoid. Both Nayeli and your avatar are immune to crits. Interesting. A small thing I really appreciate is that I didn't use all caps, but because everybody else is all caps, you made me all caps. I appreciate that. Warcry, active. Range 3 AoE. Use the Warcry command to inflict fear. -5 power, -20 avoid on surrounding enemies. Cooldown 1 turn. Huh, okay, let's try it. Does this have terrain? It does. Avoid 20, defense 1, plus 2 move on turn start. That's a lot, actually.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
There's voice acting. Okay, let's go get the flower. Oasis tonic.
One step at a time.
$18. Wow. That looks really good. Yeah, I recognize the sound effects from SRPG Studio, but that's like it. Oh, he's so cute. I crit him into oblivion. Oh no. I do wish it was a little bit more responsive. I'll say that. It hangs a tiny bit whenever, like, a battle animation starts or whenever I try to move somebody. I appreciate I can still hold X to speed up. There's 3 pips on our health bars. I wonder what that is.
Over here.
Oh, there's multiple voice lines. I appreciate that. Okay, I should have started by peeking at the whole... Oh, this is the whole map. Okay. We've got good avoid on these tiles. I'm probably cool with staying. I've been reading some of the reviews, and unresponsive/delayed controls has popped up a couple times. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, but at the same time, I'm like, I would rather have a little bit less responsive controls if the trade-off is it looks like this. Like, that is a trade-off I'm willing to make. I'm kind of floored that this is in SRPG Studio, if I'm honest.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
Like, I've seen devs try before, but this... The amount that this pushes the engine... It must be insane. It's just almost unrecognizable. Let's go. Okay, I'm level 1. You're also level 1. You're also level 1. Okay, so we should... Sparkle and Twinkle. Huh. 1 damage. That's not real good, is it? Okay, maybe we don't do that.
One step at
You
a
have
time.
less, cost for... Oh, it costs, what's it called? Uses. So I need to be cognizant of that. It's kind of, 3 houses. That looks so good. Who did the battle animations? Did you do that? I think that's all of them. Yeah, I'm spent. I need to catch my breath. That's right. Let's get somewhere safer. We have much to discuss. Huzzah! Adventure awaits. Achievement unlocked. Clear Chapter 1. Are you two alright? Good. We're quite lucky, it seems. You arrived just in time to help us fend off these monsters. Who knows what could have happened if their numbers had grown any larger before they reached the village. While I do appreciate the assistance, I must ask, where are you from? Bow. Maybe that was too forward of me. We have only just met, after all. It's become like a tradition on the channel now that if it's a silent pro tag, it's Blue from Blue's Clues. I don't know. I don't trust this guy. Yeah, sure, he helped us fight the monsters, but maybe he brought them there in the first place. I can't imagine that's the case, Daisy. What makes you say that? The spirits of the forest have always been peaceful. But then this stranger shows up, and then the spirits got wild. And we're forced to... Well, I'm not pointing the finger, but this is crazy suspicious. I hear you, Daisy, but I just know it's not his fault. I've seen this moment before. Or something close to it. I feel we can trust him. Wait, your vision about the big scary demon? It was about today already? Okay, well this kind of talk always goes over my head, but if you say so, I guess I can drop this for now. So what's the plan? I leave tonight for Norica. I commissioned a few different artists for battle animations. Well, whatever you paid, I think it was worth it. I also appreciate Daisy as a character in the starting party that immediately signals we're not just doing human characters, because a lot of SRPGs are full human cast, so it's nice to see a little bit of changing out of that. Tonight? Why are we in such a hurry? Norica's on the other side of the world. I'm sure this demon wouldn't start the apocalypse so quickly, right? What's the worst that can happen if we wait before leaving? If you want to stay, you can. I don't want to put you at risk. We have someone to meet, and to do so, we must leave at once. Hey, what kind of wimpy guardian pixie would I be if I let you leave alone? I may be in over my head, and I'm not quite sure I understand that vision of yours, but I'm coming with you, and that's final. With you around, I'll be much more confident. Thank you, Daisy. And you. I know this is a lot to ask, but will you accompany me in my journey? There's a lot that we don't know yet about each other, but our meeting, I don't think it was a coincidence. What do you say? Bow. You will accompany me? Great! Thank you. A few hours later. Oh my gosh! What a tone shift. It's like the Flame Dragon Knight's gargoyles. He's kind of jacked. Definitely does chest day. Excellent. It is done. She will be pleased. Oh, brilliant. She made some little forest sprites angry. How terrifying. What a stunning display of power. You would be best served by showing her the respect and honor she is accorded. Or need I remind you of the tenuousness of your position? What a surprise. One word against her, and her loyal pile of rocks doggedly barks. If she's so wonderful, why she got us all the way out here? You know very well the purpose of our journey. One aspect of our mission has been accomplished, and her influence has been made manifest, but more is needed. Now cease your bickering and stay the course if you wish to return to the Everdark. Fine, let's head back then. We've been gone long enough. Perhaps we have. Nagatoa Valley, the Traveler's Path. It's the safest road out of the Galwagon Plains, or at least it should be. We can never be sure after what just happened. Hey, we've dealt with those things back there, so it can't be that bad, right? Yeah, there probably isn't anything to seriously worry about, but still, let's keep our guard up. We've never been here before. You know me. Always at the ready, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. Let's brave this together, okay? Stick with me and I'll protect you, Daisy. Not to mention our new friend over there. Bow. You're right. I can't let him upstage me as your guardian pixie. Huzzah! See, that's more like it. Okay, I see these two on the map. Griff the Gargoyle. Increase accuracy by 10% and damage. I am wondering if these are recruitable characters. I'm thinking so. I don't know. I appreciate that you're showing me the whole map on screen pretty consistently. I'm not having to scroll a lot. Info House. Visit for information on secrets, gameplay mechanics, and lore. Alright, so we want to visit that. We want to get the chest, and we want the flower.
One step at a time.
They only do 3 damage, so that's not bad. Gales of Nayeli, the return of Babao. Very much. I don't mind silent pro tags. I like, in some games. We'll see how this handles it. Like, what a terrible first level.
Over here!
It really just depends. Like, I really don't like how Three Houses, for example, handles Byleth. I do not think Byleth should be nearly as passive as he is. So, we will see what I feel about Nihil in this game. Coco, is there a canon name for the adventure in Gales 1? If you can see, you can see growths on page 2 of Ian's profile if you're curious. That is really good, actually. I'll check that. I hear voices up ahead. If they are attempting to leave the valley, they must be eliminated. None can be allowed to depart. If you have something to say, say it or be done. If you are too craven to speak your mind, then at least disguise your frustration. Never insult me like that again. As for my frustrations, weren't we supposed to return to the Everdark after our little excursion, Griff? Why the delays? Who cares if a few people stumble into some monsters in a valley? It doesn't get in the way of her plans. Our task has changed, Blade. Before we return, we must take care of these would-be meddlers. Our mistress would expect no less. Is that so? Are you sure there isn't another angle to this? Are you sure you're not playing at something? Does the log work? Oh, it does. Another default SRPG Studio thing that I really like. Speak plainly or be silent. Fine, you're trying to keep me away from the Everdark. And? Our mistress often demands that we venture far afield from our lair. Surely this is not a surprise to you. Don't play coy. I know there's got to be a reason Bloodlust doesn't want me there. And I'm betting it has to do with why I was sent with a giant pile of rock on a recon mission. I was never supposed to come back from this alive, was I? So the weapon can think. Sadly not enough that you would still consider a direct confrontation with me. Know that your place is forever under Bloodlust's boot, and so is your sister's. That's it. We're done. I'm sick of your mistress, and I'm done being her pawn. I don't care if it costs me my life. I'll claw my sister back from her cold, dead hands. She's a green unit now. I see. So we need to get to her. I don't think we can get to her before she dies. Pathetic. Bloodlust knew that your loyalty was tenuous. She was ken to your first thoughts of treason, Carrie, and your fate was sealed the moment you were sent here with me. If you're too weak to face me, meeting your end here is a form of mercy. Go on. Finish me off, then. I will not. You forfeited the right to a swift death when you turned against us. Yours shall be a traitor's death, in the mud, alone and forgotten, far away from your precious sister. I'm sorry, Aaron. There's a woman surrounded by monsters. We have to help her. Why would you think to help her? You heard what she said, and you know what she is. As soon as you heal her, she'll turn on you. We should stay safe. I'm sure she'll be safe. Yeah, let's go with that. She's hurt. She's alone. I will not leave her like this. I'll tend to her wounds myself if I have to, without your help. Stop. Hey, listen. Ah, fine. Go do what you're going to do. But I don't want to have to say I told you so. Stay safe or else. I see what you did there with the hey, listen. So I like already with the map design too that there's multiple places. What are these? Monster lair. Monsters lurk within. I'll have to see what that is. I appreciate that there's like multiple terrain things. Like I have options already. I appreciate that. The default name is Ollie. Okay. I'm trying to keep that in mind for sequels, potentially. Alright, what are our growths? Wow, we got really unlucky on that level. Learn skills, relationships, weapon... Oh, there's weapon ranks, too. Interesting. Okay. Relationships. Are there limited supports? I'm sure it'll explain that, but I'm very curious. And then my other question is...
Hey, listen!
Vaguely, what is your favorite... It doesn't have to be super big. What is your favorite SRPG? Because that tells me a little bit, like... What is this in sort of the school of? Is this a Fire Emblem? Is it a Final Fantasy Tactics? I know not visually, but, like, I'm curious. I really need to get back on the wagon and finish Gales of Nayeli. I picked it up when I saw the Mage General looking class in the trailer on Steam and never really got further than Chapter 3 or 4 due to time constraints. That's a whole lot of them. Nayeli, are you sure we can do this? Of course we can. We just have to hold out a little longer. Huh? More of them? This can't be. Quidel. Huh. Hey, get back here, you little... Stop running. All I wanted to do was ask you to lead the way to Nana and the others. Huh? I guess you did. Thanks, little guy. Quidel, what are you doing here? I came to help, obviously. And now you're surrounded by monsters. Our hero. Ugh, what a waste. Those little things. It's no problem at all for the bold, the brave, Fireheart Quidel. Who's interested in a little show of force? Woo, go get him, Quidel. Now you're talking. Alright, Quidel, time to show her what I can do. That's Quidel. Nayeli and I have known him for a long time. He's trying his best to look dependable, like a Labrador or something. Who would have thought that such a tiny, scrawny boy would grow up into such an annoying meathead, huh? Anyways, if someone can fight out of this messy situation, might as well be him. Okay, what are you? He's a guardian, uses axes, increase power by 3 if strength is greater than enemy strength. I dig that skill. Can shove. Okay, that makes sense to me. Growths. Real high strength growth. Overhead swing and spearing swing. Deals physical fire damage, effective against bugs. Okay.
I'm going in.
We can say... Oh, the battle saves are a different... I don't mind that at all. That helps with organization. I don't mind you taking 1 damage. Let's see what your animations look like. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I get what you mean, Mahane, as well. Sorry I'm, like, slow responding to chat here. It's a lot of dialogue. Some games I start, and then it's just like, I realize I don't have the time for this right now, and so I'll drop it for a little while. I fully get that.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
Let's have you house, actually. Flowers are neat. If you have a flower fan on your team, have them keep their eyes peeled for any flowers they would come across. I built my house near my favorite flower. You should check it out. Oh, and we get a little EXP for that. I appreciate that.
One step at a time.
You can only have 1 romantic partner per unit. Everything else is unlimited. I don't mind that at all. I'm a classic Echoes for the look and music, and Fire Emblem 4 enjoyer for the darker plot and cool mid-game twist. Soft lock prevention too. Okay. I've not played Fire Emblem 4 yet, but it's another one that I really need to. Welcome in, Serious Lol. I hope you're doing well today. I'm thinking at some point, we're doing the season of Shining right now. Next week we'll be starting Shining Force Final Conflict, and this will probably be late block, and we'll continue it next week. But I'm thinking at some point we need to do a season of Kaga and do a lot of the early Fire Emblems. I'm kind of liking the idea of organizing the channel that way in some aspects. How are things? Things are good. I did some more student teaching today. I've got 1 day left. And I'm doing philosophy of ethics right now, so that's been pretty interesting. As for Echoes, though, I really liked Shadows of Valentia. I started to wonder after Fates that I was like, you know, I'm worried. I wonder if Intelligent Systems is going to make another Fire Emblem that I like. I started thinking they might not. And then they dropped Shadows of Valentia, and it became my second favorite Fire Emblem game. I might have screwed up and got the main character killed right there. Oopsie daisies.
I'm burning out.
Okay, let's move you here. And use that. Yeah, I might have screwed that up. We'll see. Maybe we dodge. I thought he was another spear guy. I should have paid more attention. Ooh. That hurts too. Well. That's fine. We can quickly get back to where we were. My bad. So I don't take a optimal. Great level. Optimal.
Onwards.
We don't take a penalty for that, do we?
Serious.
Pointy stick. I guess we need a spear user. Oh, we have a spear user. I'm dumb. Okay, we did their dialogue. I think Chapter 2 is where people realize enemy weapons are important to double check. Definitely falling into that camp. For sure. So you do 11 to me. Thank you for the donation, Caldera. $1 for each of Vale's toes. No, I said I really like Shadows of Valentia, not Engage. Oh.
The winds guide me.
Engage is special. Okay, Ooh, okay, we can do the house. And then we can do that. Okay, we can't check after that. That's fine. That's fair. Yeah, let's double... Let us actually do that. Let us double check. There. That still does a lot. Dang. I hope you're doing well, Caldera. I hope, you're in California now, right? I hope that's treating you well. Also, one thing of note, minimum displayed hit is 20% and minimum damage is 1, so you're never 100% invincible. Minimum displayed hit. Is it actually 20%? Or can it go lower? Engage is a special ad for Colgate. It feels that way sometimes.
Serious.
I might need to just heal her. We double that guy. We kind of destroy him.
I'm your man.
No, I think we do come down and we do light axe. It's 2 RN, so minimum display is 20%, but it's 1 in 10 in practice. Okay. Yeah, I should have asked about 2 RN. That's actually a really good question.
Onwards.
For a second, I was like, oh, I'm a little sad there's no heal animations, but then I was like, well, the first animation that everybody turns off is heal animations, so... Maybe not a worthwhile investment. She would be in range of 2 guys that both have... Oh, fire stick. Okay, no, she does not take that very well. I'm worried we need to reach her in a certain amount of turns. What is your move? Not that high. What are we in danger of there? I'm not sure what the enemy range is. That is all the way over here. Is it you? No? I have no clue what has that high enemy range. I might be being stupid. I don't see it, though. Alright, let's move you here for now. I am really curious if Fortune's Weave is going to do well because of Engage, partially. Three Houses fans really did not show up for Engage. So will they show up for Three Houses 2? I do think it's a sequel now. It's possible the defeated enemy's threat range got stuck. Okay.
One step at a time.
Well, I can do that then. And it'll be fine. Does 9 to us. This is a little bit scary. Maybe we come... You've got 9. We need to help you out. We can do this. Heal him. Oh, no, he one-shots. It's fine. You move here. Equip your hand axe. Heal.
Hey, listen!
You go ahead and grab the flower, so we aren't thinking about it anymore. One more step and you're in range of both of them. That's tough. Maybe we go around the other way. Oh, I see the talk thing now. That's probably been there the whole time, and I just wasn't paying attention. The green unit has a talk thing. But yeah, I don't even know if people... Fire Emblem always does worse later on a console's lifespan, so I'm also curious... Ah, okay, there's our save reminder. I appreciate that. I'm also curious if... Switch 2 counts enough as a separate console for Fire Emblem to do well. I don't know the answer to that.
Let me at him.
Because if people feel like it's the same as Switch 1, Fire Emblem may not do quite as well. Surely we hit that. We sure did. Okay. I was like, wait, did I screw up again? No. No, we're okay. Barely, though.
Hey, listen!
Okay, let's move you there. Get you heals. What does that do? Okay. That's not who I meant to heal. Dang.
I know the way.
Well, we can get her moving up. That works.
I'm your man.
Does pushing give EXP?
Leave him to me.
Does not. Okay, we can't abuse. It's like you knew I would try. You thought of things. You can save your progress at the start of each turn. Okay, that's what they just said. I'm just reading off this manual over here. That's funny. It's also probably not bad to level our healer slightly more. Careful about the wolf. Oh, he can reach her. I might have screwed up again. We'll see.
I will not run.
We'll find out. Yep. That a game over condition? This is a tough map too, dude. I can get down with that, but hot dang. I'm a little surprised.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
Alright, you can do that, house.
Not great.
If I do this with you, can I just get rid of Fiery Stick guy? I can. That's probably the better play. I misread that. Crap. Do we live? No, we don't. Okay, we probably reset one more time. Actually, kind of tough. I promise I'm not terrible. It really does not hold your hand.
I'm burning up.
Okay, so I need the heavy axe. 23, we probably hit that. Nice. There's a lot of anti-turtle mechanics. We got too lenient with Choke Point Simulator, Felnarian Tactics. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely... It is a little bit of a vibe switch to switch from that to this.
I know the way.
Okay, you go down here. You have the right thing equipped.
I'm
You go this way.
up.
Let's do that and that. Yeah, we gotta apparently put a move on. Anti-turtle sounds painful for someone like me. I'll get the hang of it. It can be painful for me, but it really depends on how your game is built. If it's built in such a way that, like, you built it around not turtling, that makes sense, but some of the games I've played that have anti-turtle mechanics really are built where you should be turtling. So it ends up feeling a little bit disjointed. But so far, this seems designed decently well, at least.
Fighting.
I'm your man.
There we go. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I can't search the cave, can I? I can! Grindstone. What is that? Fully repairs a weapon of your choice. Okay, so there's, like, stuff hidden here.
I'm your man.
I gotta keep that in mind. 62. Just watch all of the Resurrection videos. So glad to catch a live stream. Well, welcome in! Michael Keaton? Is that your favorite actor? I am glad you could catch a live stream as well. I hope you're doing well this evening. It is the start of a new game. So you are just in time. This is map 2. I don't totally know what we're doing yet. Stay still, you're hurt. I just need a moment to treat your wounds, okay? No, let me die. He's a prick, but he's right. If I couldn't stop him, I'd be no good against that vile woman. Don't throw your life away. I heard what was said, and I know about your sister. You may not be able to save her by yourself, but you don't have to do it alone. You dare to bring her. Ugh. Fine. Do what you must. Thank you. Alright, this is the best I can do out here. We'll talk more once we're safe. There's still plenty of monsters about. So her name is Carrie, huh? And I guess she's tagging along for now. How Nayeli could trust her so quickly is beyond me. Fine, I'll tell you what I can gather. As a dark elf, she's pretty resistant to magic, especially at night. I know I wouldn't want to take her in a fight. She also looks deadly with those blades of hers, especially when it comes to dealing finishing blows to weakened targets. She probably has a cool name for this move, like Assassinate. Wait, are those smoke bombs? They can be used to escape dangerous situations or reposition herself at any time. That's so cool. Maybe she's not that bad at all. Or Andal.
This burden is mine alone.
So something with that seems really good. I think I want to save those. Something with all the tutorial text too. I know some people might find that annoying, but I think too many SRPGs assume they will not be somebody's first SRPG. And some, I think that's a safe assumption. but not for all of them. So I actually do like that there's kind of some tutorial things to help get you settled in. Is there other stuff? I could check here. Fish bones. I could probably make it. Sword? That's so cool! Fishbone sword. A sturdy yet stinky sword. Bad luck, but has really good damage, actually, comparatively.
Going in.
Okay, there's a cave here, there's a cave there. Can I check all the... I can. Illusory powder. Hey, hey.
This monster.
One step at a time.
Alright, can anybody get a chest? No. Our thief needs to do that. Got it. Do I want to put you... I'll try putting you here. My name is indeed Michael Keaton. That's fun. Did you enjoy Resurrection?
I will
Good
not
dodge.
run.
Resurrection of the Dark Dragon, by the way, is what we're talking about. It's the Game Boy Advance remake of Shining Force 1 that was made by a madman. Now I'm looking at everything on the map. Yes, so a defeated enemy's range did get stuck. So this is also the last game we played. I was talking about don't put things on the map that aren't, that are not things too much. It's good to have flavor texty kind of stuff, but like, I shouldn't, the map should not be full of things that mean nothing. It is cool that it feels like everything means something here.
This burden is mine alone.
Haste capsule.
One step at a time.
One enemy left.
Hey, listen!
I don't mind tutorial pop-ups, but I admit I'm not generally a fan of one of the characters speaking tutorialization at me. It feels weird. I think when you make it like Daisy or something, it doesn't feel too weird to me. Because it's like, I can understand how our Pixie is like our kind of exposition character. She's literally yelling, hey, listen at me. Like, it's very... It reads as like, I know what you're doing.
Alone.
The winds guide me.
I get what you mean, though. That, like, you might not like some of that in meta ways. Like the villager before saying, like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just reading this manual over here.
Over here!
Can I read this? No. Okay.
The winds guide me.
Complete chapter. I think we've searched all the things that I think are searchable. Did I get that second house, actually? I don't know that I did.
This monster.
I want to double check that I did.
This burden is mine alone.
Hopefully there's no, like, hurry up squad. Oh, there is. Okay.
This
Literally
monster.
say that, then. There we go.
Onwards.
If I take one more step, clear Chapter 2, achievement unlocked. Welcome in, Clock! Native American protag is rare. Excuse you, I'm the protag. No, I do think Nayeli is the protag, but welcome in. This is all built in SRPG Studio, by the way. Just crazy. I'd never watched a full playthrough of it before, but I'm very familiar with Legacy of Great Intention. It was definitely cool to see the changes, but my nostalgia glasses are way too strong. I feel the same, honestly. Next week we'll be starting Shining Force Final Conflict, so definitely check that out. I don't know if I'm going to announce it at the beginning or the end of Final Conflict, but I have a massive Shining Force project in the works that I think everybody will be really excited about. Sorry, I meant Nihil American Protect. That's better. Phew, we managed to cross Nagatoa Valley safe and sound. Aren't you glad I came to help? Pff, we would have been fine without your help. That's not what you were saying earlier, unless I misheard, of course. You definitely misheard that. You were just so busy trying to rescue the Dark Elf, so I... Wait a minute. Where is she anyway? Ah! Carrie, was it? That's a pretty neat trick. Don't encourage her. I should make her more Valley Girl. Keep your encouragement. I don't need it. What were you up to? I was scouting ahead. There's a fork in the road ahead. One path leads to a village, and the other to a farm. Ooh, look who's helpful after all. Don't push it, Twinkle Toes. Come on, I was being nice. Pfft. Don't flick me, I'm delicate. Hey, cut it out, you two. We should act like a team, right? Shut up, Quidel. Yeah, can it, big man. Well, at least they stopped fighting each other. That's a start. Let's stretch our legs. We still have some time before we reach that crossroads. More walking? My legs can hardly keep up. You're not even using your legs. I said to shut up, Quidel, for a reason. You simply don't understand how delicate I am. Lovely. After a while, their bickering becomes quite charming in a way. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. This is the first branch of fate. You will be prompted to alter this world's events by guiding the decisions that some characters make. These choices will affect character relationships, battle abilities, and in some cases, even their advanced class options. I'll be walking for a while. I should make the most of it and spend some time with someone, but who? Interesting. What a choice already. Let's go Carrie. Hey Carrie, how's your arm feeling? It's fine. I see, that's good. So this is like a support. So you're just going to stand there like an idiot? I'd like to stay here a while, yes, if you'll have me. Why? I'm still trying to figure that part out myself. Reassuring. Do you miss the Everdark? Not really. Not what it's become. This vile woman. She's taken so much from my people. From me. I'm sorry. Don't be. You say you want to be a hero and save the day, right? Do that instead. What? It's plain to see. You're magnetic. People look up to you. You're nothing like me, so maybe you can... forget I said anything. Thanks for not letting me die out there. Carrie. And I'll save you again. You have my word. Together we ride. Increases our relationships level. Relationship level between Nayeli and Carrie increased. A strong relationship between units grants a variety of benefits in battle. Find out which characters are compatible in their relationships page in the unit profiles and deploy them on the same battlefield to unlock base conversations that improve their relationships. I'm not going to bemoan it too much, as I've already complained during my own playthrough of the demo, but I really don't like this style of dialogue, referring to the post-battle group one. I would like you to bemoan it slightly more. Can you elaborate slightly more? Because I have thoughts as well. I guess I could say my thoughts. It's very talky, which I'm totally fine with. I know too much dialogue puts some people off, but, like, I feel like I'm learning the characters more. I'm understanding Carrie and Daisy's dynamic and how they get along or don't. I feel like I'm getting to know the characters better, at least for right now, so I'm not complaining at the moment. This must be our new base camp. It's the perfect place to reorganize and make sure everybody's ready to roll. A side quest? That must be the farm Carrie mentioned. We better get to it before progressing. We won't be in this area forever. I appreciate the subtle... Not totally subtle, but like kind of the... Marvel-esque 12 jokes in a row. We have like 6 shut-up X lines played for laughs back-to-back. Yeah, I think that could have been done slightly better. But I wouldn't say Marvel. I wouldn't go that far. But I really don't like Marvel writing. We got a lot of stuff. Allows a unit to walk through enemies. And increase speed by 3 for 3 turns or 1 battle. That's worded a little bit confusing. Removes grievous wounds. Okay, so that's if somebody dies. That's good to know. Magic tonic. Increase magic by... Okay, that's permanent. Increase move by 1 for 5 turns. A lot of temporary things like that. That's really interesting. It feels like 60% of the lines are supposed to be punchlines. Yeah, I won't like that if the whole game is that way, but I think I'm okay with it for now because we are at such low stakes at the beginning of the story. If you're going to do that, I think now is maybe the time. But we'll see. We'll see. So that's the place Carrie mentioned. Look who's being helpful now. That was one time. It's so easy to get you flustered. Anyway, I didn't actually expect us to come all the way over here. With all the monsters around, I wanted to make sure the people were safe. And I've never seen a chicken in person. How could a feathered bird be unable to fly? I simply must see. Should we really be visiting chickens? We've got quite a long journey ahead of us. You said so yourself. That's precisely why we should stop here. I want to know who I'm fighting to protect. I want to see everything that makes Yuvan beautiful. Meet its people, feathered or otherwise, don't you? You know I'm weak to all that flowery speech. Alright, I yield. Let's go see some chickens. That's the spirit. What's that noise? Are you with the guild? We are not. We're simply weary travelers looking to admire some chickens. Most other days, it would have been much too late to go on a tour of the property. However, today I am in need of assistance. I sent word to the local mercenary guild, but I haven't heard from them yet. I've been hearing some worrying noises on the outskirts of my property as of late, and I fear that most of my prized chickens will be attacked soon. We'll protect your chickens no matter what. You have my word. That'd be most appreciated. I scrounged up some gold for the guild, but if you deal with the monsters yourself, you can take it all. Oh, could you tell my sweet Remington to come back? He's got the heart of a mighty warrior, this one. He's probably going to try and defend the farm himself. Chicken protection, that's a change of pace. Development of characters is something I feel can be very lacking in similar games, but it can slow the pacing. Yeah, it definitely can, but, like, my favorite SRPGs, like, I really enjoy Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and those are insanely talky. They're essentially, like, visual novels. You know, I probably should go ahead and put the grindstone in here. But I'm fine with that in those games because I feel it's worth it. So, I don't mind. Chapter 3X. Cute nod to that. Like I said, out of respect, I'm not going to drag over everything that bugs me. I appreciate that, but I still appreciate you bringing it up, because I think it's worth talking about. Let me take a peek at the map real quick. Remington, chicken. Oh my goodness. He's adorable. Beaky. Do they all have to? Chiquita? Henrietta. Oh, Henrietta is such a chicken name. Okay, what on the map can we grab? Is that a flower patch? Does that count? No, it does not. Good to know. Does this flower count? Probably not. Okay, no. Info house. My opinions so far are quite good. Get chicken. Yeah, I really want the chicken. Okay, let me reposition real fast. Okay, nobody, I can't reposition Nayeli. Or my lord, so.
One step at a time.
There is a talk with the chicken. Let me start by making a battle save here. Talk, question mark? Bok? Wow, what a gorgeous creature. You must be Remington, the courageous chicken. Bok bok. I know you want to protect the farm yourself, but we can handle it. You should head back to the coop with your friends. Bok. Bok bok. A true hero stands up for his friends, huh? If you truly want to help out, stay close. Who knows, we may be in need of the mighty Remington's power after all. Bok bok. Sure is a lively one. Defeat conditions updated. I have a chicken. 2 power, but he's effective against bug and reptiles. This is the one that Teodrin told me about forever ago. Increases move by 1. Barnyard stamina. 5 extra defense against bugs and reptiles. Growths. Not good, but not that bad either. Is he considered flying? I can go over the fence.
I won't rest until she's dead.
Okay, I think we probably want to... What? I see that. Okay.
Listen.
Enter your favorite character that I've seen. This is the furthest I've gotten. Chicken lore. I really like jokey characters like this. So I'm very down Taya says, in my experience, effective against bugs still equals 1 damage. I hate this chicken so much. I am gonna try to give him levels. Remington is the early game flyer. That, I'm in love. Okay, I'm gonna... We have to look at... I need to remember. Okay, stick. Stick, stick, stick. Fiery stick. Oh, there's 2 fiery sticks. Oh, okay. So, I need to be very careful of that. I'll do that real quick. Some weapons work especially well against some enemies. The attack's power is boosted 1.5 times before enemy's defense kicks in. Okay. So, I need to figure out how I'm going to handle this. Can I check the house? No. I think we deal with the right side quickly, and then maybe Nayeli can protect the left side with Remington and her, and these 3 can deal with the right side. Straw Hat. A gift from Jack_strats. Increases minimum stat increased upon level up by 1. That's huge. We need to, like, pass that around to everybody. Okay. So the main thing is going to be, how do enemies move? Okay, I appreciate the chickens are not trying to just end themselves. I'm only going to be in range of 1 fiery stick.
I'll make her pay.
If I do it that way. Will I be in range of 1? No. No, I won't. Okay. So we can start with our light axe. Conserve uses and stuff. Need stick, got stick, the yogurt of this game. Yogurt is one of my favorite characters, so I'm pretty down for that.
I know the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay, I think he might have the right side if we play it right. I think we're gonna need to rally to protect the rest. I worry about these guys. Are they 2 range? No, they're 1 range. Okay. I actually think I want to do this to start getting... Is that effective on flying? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna do that so she can start that.
Huh?
I'm gonna put the chicken here.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna have you come down to deal with this. This seems to be the most pressing thing. Yeah. I don't know how she fares. Defense 4, attack 8. So she'll take 4-ish. So she should be okay to do that. Let's see if I'm right. No, she takes 8 for some reason. We do a lot, though. I don't know if she can hold that, though, by herself. Welcome in, Ragnarocker. I hope you're doing well this evening. Good to see you. This is the game made by Blind Coco Studios, Gales of Nayeli. And I am liking it so far. Okay, at least one of those is the fire guy. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm here. Where are the monsters from the letter? Just my luck. Some other mercs have started fighting the monsters already. I guess I'll just have to sneak in and start shooting stuff if there's any chance for me to get paid. How bothersome. Is that the mercenary that they hired? He's carrying a bow, which can be pretty handy, especially with those beetles or anything that flies for that matter. At a glance, he doesn't look like much of a people person, so you probably want to stay away from him while he concentrates on shooting. He looks like he's making an effort to look as annoying as possible, though. Oops, that's probably a little bit mean, huh? Sorry. Are we a green unit or a
Twist
blue?
my arm, why don't you?
We're a blue unit. Yeah, he does do 1 damage, but he doesn't insta-die, which is good. 10. We're gonna be just off. 20. I wish we could set up a kill a little better.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
Maybe we can? 6. 7. No. Unfortunate. There's not a great way to set up a kill for him at the moment. I don't know if I'm in a good spot or not. It's also interesting to me, if we don't do this side quest, I guess we don't get the chicken, or, maybe more importantly, we don't get the archer. Fiery stick. Okay, we're still out of range of that one, so I think we want to just hand axe that to make sure he doesn't suffer from success too much. I really want to level the chicken. Maybe we start by just getting a kill here. Oh, I missed Coco saying he's a legit good investment. I dig that. I don't know that she takes hits particularly well. He takes 3 from these, right? Are they all the same? 3, 6, 9. So he could, if they're all the same, Pal 13, 13, 13. Horn, horn, horn. So if I put him here, he does live. Let's do that. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's a bad investment for him. I need to make sure you're okay. If they go for you.
One step at a time.
I think we do that, and then we do that. Oh, I was like, who have I not moved? I'm a little worried about her. She doesn't really need res. Do we Moonblades? Oof, no. So we aren't even gonna kill that. Deals +3 damage. We're close there, but no dice. Dang, we just can't kill. Okay. I think she is okay. Yeah, she'll take 16 if she gets hit by both of them, and then we'll have to figure something out for her. But I think she'll be okay for one more turn, at least. Daisy also has her defense boosting aura. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm using that properly. Alright, let's see what the chicken looks like. Let's go, Remington. Okay. We're gonna go through durability with her so fast. Yep, we live on 1. More wolves. Alright, that's the thing I was worried about. Only doing 7. That's not too terribly bad. Remington heals to full. So I'm gonna need to heal her.
I'm not giving up.
You can go to the house as well?
Oh, Father.
So we have a wooden bow. Oh, bows are just 2/3 in this game. I don't mind that.
Quit wasting my
Ooh,
time.
the flex on the bow looks good.
The winds guide me.
Alright, I think we pull you back. And we gotta kill some stuff. Take it off the board.
Not bad at all, right?
That's not too bad. Yeah, kill that for me. Oh yeah, you're a flyer, so you actually can get around. But the wolves can too.
I'm your man.
You're living surprisingly well. 13, 11, 10. Okay, so you're gonna do slightly more. He can still hold out, though. That's the other fiery guy. I'm in range of that now as well. But we're 10 down, so we should be okay if I get rid of one of the fiery ones. He should be able to do that and live. You're in range of a lot of stuff now. I think you actually are just going to need to pull back. We might should smoke bomb here. Because we could just get out of range. Well, I can put her there. If she gets hit by both of them... I don't think she dies after a heal. I'm having to make decisions. Start moving him to the left so he can help fight them. If I move to the house, we're still just in range of 2. Can we heal at 2 range? Yeah. Yeah, we can. So she might get hit as well. I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. Yeah, we'll stay there. We'll try. That. I think. How smart is the AI? I don't know. They might go for Daisy. We'll see. Oh, that didn't full heal her either. Oh, we have Kanto. I forget how far her aura is. Is it 2 tiles or 3? Do that. I don't know. Can't remember. Fighting these wolves in this terrain is really not ideal for us. We live. Just barely. I did worry about that. Ow.
Nothing wrong with gradual
Magic
growth.
res. Okay.
Oh, my progress just went up in smoke.
Yeah, not a good level. That's the other fiery one. So he's the one we gotta get rid of. I'm so grateful he can hold his own. He's gonna need heals, though. A lot of our people need help. You can do that and hold back that tide for me. Oh, we crit. I think. Yeah, you can wait there.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Do that. You get rid of that one. you fare against these guys? Can you handle that? Not super comfortably, but yeah. I hope we get more healing herbs soon.
One step at a time.
You can help with that, which is great.
Nayeli?
I think we're okay, because we heal her. Pretty good. Can put you here.
This monster.
You can finally get that kill. There.
You're already dead.
Nice. Is that a Fist of the North Star
This world
reference?
hasn't given up on me yet.
You are already dead.
Either.
Leap/vault. Oh crap, are you in chicken range? I don't know what your move is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Surely it's not 7. Okay, no.
I'm burning up.
Yeah, he is having issues. Heals for 15. I think that will be enough to carry us through, especially with that level, as Coco pointed out. Nani! Crap, I didn't see that. Ah. Alright, well, we'll heal her grievous wound. We have bandages. I just didn't see that as a possibility. Oh, they're ranged. This is a tough game, dude. Battle 3, and I'm already being challenged like this. Okay.
This is my fight.
Alright, let's do that and get that kill.
The winds guide me.
I mean, we have to heal or we die. There's not really an option there.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
That insta-kills. That does as well. Okay. Can't soften that way. Could do that. That's probably fine. I don't know how many bandages we get. I think we pull back here. Do you take this better? 10, 20, not particularly. Dang, these guys are just tough. I'm wondering if we move here, do that. We're either both going to attack us at range then, and that's not very good. Okay, we pull back here, we do this. We put her here for a minute. Foe cannot counterattack. Maybe we... She's one short. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. We put her here. She holds.
Not great.
You finish off that guy. And Quidel has single-handedly held his side. Then our Rooster is going to take 3. Then he'll take 3 more, so that's 6, so he'll have 1. He'll be okay. A crit again! Let's go! Oh, you're healing 3 too. Not ideal. Good dodge, good dodge. Transition from map to battle is very smooth, I dig that. It really is. Yeah, I knew that would hurt. The animations, I think, all look really nice.
Oh, bother.
Yeah, let's get rid of you. One shot there.
One step at a time.
Okay, they're both real low. They do 10. Oh, we can do this. There we go. And then I can come down, short sword, and we should get that. And we should get an extra growth. Okay. It's fine. Yeah.
This burden is mine alone.
Alright, yeah, you're a little hurt. Let's put you here, and then maybe you can help Remington. He's gonna take 3, so he's fine. I assume there will be a hurry up squad. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I don't mind the free EXP for Remington. I worry a little bit about the inevitable hurry-up squad I'm sure will be coming. But at least until then, we're gonna... I might bring you back too. Let's sit on stuff and heal.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Do you insta-kill that? Yeah, you do. We already checked that. Do you?
I'll make her
Or can
pay.
you help Remington? You take 9. Dang. No hurry-up squad. This is a route map, that'd be mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's power level our chicken then. Hell yeah. Because he takes 3 and heals 3. So this just works. As long as he doesn't get crit. Does the enemy have crit rate? No, he doesn't. Are you immune to crits? I should check. Kanto, move +1. No. No, he just doesn't have crit. Which is fine by me. Let's go! Instead of power leveling dancers, we're power leveling the chicken. Save to be safe. Okay. I'm side-eyeing that, like, maybe there's an unseen crit. Dex speed res, excellent. Oh, you know what we should do? I've just realized. Okay, do we still do 1 then? Yes, we do. Okay, we can keep going. Okay, hold up. I need to give him the hat. We have time, but I must pass him the hat. Trade. You don't die in 1 hit to this. No, you're full health now. Okay, trade. Hat. Oh, you do. Boo. Terrible. Do I want to reload that, then? Hat guarantees 2 stats go up. Okay. Actually, we might be able to just... No. No, we reload. I want our... It's not worth. I want... Oh, wait. I just screwed that up. Ignore the man behind the curtain. I want our infinite... I want our chicken power leveled here. More than I want him to have 1 more stat growth. I'm really surprised the priority works like that. But I guess you've made the yogurt character the mascot. Oh, trade with Carrie, then she can cancel. You're smart. You must have played this before.
I won't rest until she's dead.
Haha. Thank you. I gotta start thinking with portals. Oh, we dodged one. Finally. So now we have a buffer even. Porting with Thinkles. I've never played Portal. I really should at some point. I played a little bit of this game. I can tell. We will make him a killing machine. He shall lead our army. If I remember, I already have an idea for next week's thumbnail for this. It's gonna be great. Alright, I will see you when you get back. We are still gonna be live for a while yet. Not just doing this, though. Well, this game, but not just power leveling our chicken the whole time. Magic Index. Oh, terrible level. Gained Wing Step. What is that? Unit gains +2 movement for 3 turns when command is used. Okay. Okay, I wondered if it gave us EXP. It doesn't. We can't power level that hard. He missed us again. I love Joe characters in games, man. I love Yogurt. I'm mixed on Kiwi. And then I love the secret characters in SF3. Kiwi doesn't feel enough like a joke character. He feels like he should be taken seriously. They just forgot to make him good. I really want Remington to be in our army, like, the rest of the game. That's why, like, we're gonna get returns on this, I swear. More SRPGs need a joke character. Always loved Yogurt. Kiwi is fun until promo. That is also where I get off Kiwi. Like, he just looks lame after promo. I know they're doing a reference to, I can't remember his name, the turtle thing. Obviously the turtle thing. The kaiju. Gamera. That's what it is. He seems like a Gamera reference, but, like, I just don't find him interesting. HP, Dex, Defense. Let's go, Defense. I don't know what Dex does in this game, I'm realizing. Oh, I can see. Increases hit and crit chance. Okay. So, are we gonna take 2 now? Yes! Ooh, I wonder if the chicken can promote. That would be wild. That total lack of strength is gonna come beak to bite him. I'm hoping we get some. Like, that is part of why we're doing this. His strength growth is really low, though. 35%, so, like, yeah, it's not good. But Coco is saying that as bugs get more health as well, he does, like, it seems like he does percent-based damage to them, so he ends up doing more. I don't know. Let me see. For things like this, I've always got a couple of talking points saved on me phone. What y'all want to talk about? I saw that people feel like Fortune's Weave has been confirmed a sequel to Three Houses because of the calendar. And they're like, yeah, Dagda could be like its own different calendar, but like that would be pretty wacky. It feels like that would be a lot of effort, especially given that, like, I think the entire world works off the same calendar, except maybe China. So it's like, we're just kind of expected at this point to have, like, a consistent calendar. It'd be a weird detail. Unless he pulls a Pendleton, or whatever his name was from SF3, it could change his beak out. Pen, Penko, and, Pendulph. HP, Magic, Dex. I don't think magic is going to help us. I'll take HP and Dex, I suppose. What else? I saw a new program is rolling out in Japan that wants to reward people for paying their taxes. So if you, like, I guess submit proof that you paid your taxes, you can get a mount in Final Fantasy XIV Online. I thought that was a wild incentive. Like, can you imagine the IRS partnering with World of Warcraft? That it's like, you paid your taxes this year, you get a Nyan Cat mount. Because the mount is a Shiba Inu. I'm just like, this is crazy. I still say they're doing Fortune's Weave a disservice by not letting it be a standalone and tying it to Three Houses. Three Houses is the highest selling SRPG of all time. I feel like it can only help them to tie to it. I just don't know if Three Houses fans will show up. I don't feel like they really did for Three Hopes. Warriors fans more did. And they clearly didn't show up for Engage. That's something. It is very weird. Whether or not it's a prequel, the characters that are related to the ones we know are so far removed from them in either direction that the relation doesn't matter. I think it will to some people. Like, it does build on lore, so I kind of get it. You know, if like, you put out a story about Luke's great-great-great-grandson, it's like, would you be interested? When I was a Star Wars fan, yes. I would be more interested than you setting it and having it be somebody that I've never heard of. Or that I have no relation to. Like, it would pull me in more. I guess we kind of got that with Cade Skywalker, but that's why I think people read his books. Luke's edgy great-great-grandson or whatever. What else? I saw, Dex, Speed, Luck. Okay. Rank up melee. What does that actually do for us? I don't know. I don't know if that increases our effective attacks or not. Does not. Not seemingly. We can talk about how sad I am they scrapped SF Heroes of Light and Darkness. Was that the name? It was. That really bummed me out. It bummed me out too. I really, like, both from a player perspective and a YouTuber perspective, it bummed me out, because I really was hoping that, like, you know, that would be, if I got a constant flow of Shining Force content for a channel, that's fantastic. I had plans to budget out, like, how much I was going to pay into it every month, do polls for y'all, like, I was going to make it a whole thing. Which characters I want next. You can still, if you go back to, like, the earliest videos on the channel, you can find, my, like, my top 10, I think, list of characters I wanted them to add. They were, like, really off-the-wall picks that I didn't think they would start with. I don't know if Sega's gonna do something with Shining Force now. I feel like now is a good time. because of Three Houses showing that, like, the demand for SRPG stuff is there. I mean, same with, like, Gales of Nayeli. You know, Gales of Nayeli is made by, like, I don't know how many people are on Coco's team. It's very small. But it's grossed, like, tens of thousands of dollars already. So, like, when tiny indie games are doing that, there's an appetite there. That's what I'm saying. If Fortune's Weave was a standalone setting, there'd be a ton of new lore to learn and grow with, instead of being the DiCaprio meme throughout the runtime. It might be the DiCaprio meme throughout the runtime. I also think there can be a lot of new lore. Because while Three Houses did have better lore than some of the other games, I don't know everything about that universe still. Like, there's still lots of stuff that you can do to flesh it out. I'm wondering if, like, the edgy pro tag is going to be part of those that slither in the dark. Because they were super underdeveloped in the last game. So I would not mind retroactively, like, making them make more sense. I think that they have the ability to make a couple of things make more sense. There's a lot of debate, too, if it is a sequel, you know, who won the war? And I think they're going to be really vague about that. There's been some rumors that they're going to just make it a totally different canonicity, but if they did that, I would think it's really boring. Dex and defense. I like defense. Gain Talon Wield. What is that? Allows class to wield talons, a subclass of melee weapon. Okay. That seems significant. We take 1 damage now as well. I agree. I think the resurgence of popularity in SRPGs, including Shining, makes it a great time. I just really want to see them flourish again. I do too. And Sega's doing that with, you know, we're getting new Golden Axe, Echo the Dolphin. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more levels for our chicken and then move on. We're getting new Golden Axe, we're getting new Echo the Dolphin. We're getting new Crazy Taxi, Virtua Fighter. Like, they are clearly going back to the well and saying, like, it's time for us to be a first-party developer again, which I really like. And I think that they might sense weakness. Because especially watching, like, parts of Summer Games Fest, I've not watched the whole thing, but I watched, like, State of Play, and it's like, a lot of it looked bad. Like, new God of War looked terrible. I thought the past ones didn't look good, though. Either, but this looks worse. They're doing what, Intergalactic is going to be their next big, like, massive title, and I'm like, that looks awful. I've read the full plot leak of that, assuming that's real. Seems really bad. So I'm like, PlayStation's kind of terrible right now, but they're still beating Xbox, because Xbox is worse somehow. I'm shocked that Xbox didn't throw in the towel. Like, it felt like they were, but now it feels like they're pivoting again and being like, we can make games. And I don't know if it's going to be enough to pull them out. But I definitely feel like Sega could come in, drop 2 good games, and be a contender. They could be player, you know, Nintendo I think is still on top, but Sega could drop 2 or 3 good games and be player 2. In, like, the AAA space, which is nuts. Welcome in, Coco. We've gotten not-so-great levels for the Rooster, which makes me sad. We haven't gotten a strength growth yet. But we can equip Talons now. We're doing 1 or 2 more levels. I don't know why it didn't like you saying that. The chicken. We're doing 1 or 2 more levels, and then we're moving on. We're talking about Sega potentially making Shining come back. Is it the time? Xbox and Sony seem a little bit weak right now. I'm shocked Sony is winning. Sony, it seems like, is pulling out of PC as well, which is an interesting choice. I don't know that that's strategically a bad move at this point. Because right now, I think there's no reason to get a PS5. It has, Bloodborne, I guess? I think that might have been PS4. But everything else, it's like, it's on PC, like, it doesn't really matter. I think maybe God of War is not, or is, I don't know. I think God of War is on PC as well. HP and defense. I mean, we'll take defense, I guess. Let me see how much EXP we're getting at this point from this. What are we at? 3. Okay, probably not worth. Let's start attacking in, and we will get this kill. If Vampire Guy goes the way I think he will, he's going to be a subversion and be the ultimate good guy, using dark abilities and a total Boy Scout. That would be... I don't know. I don't know if I would like that. We're talking about Fortune's Weave. I'm open... It depends how they do it. I've seen a lot of people just write off that it's like, we're not doing... we don't get good stories from Fire Emblem anymore, so don't expect one. But I'm still, like, kind of crossing my fingers. Because I felt that, I know it's a remake, but it's like, I felt that way, and then they dropped Shadows of Valentia, and I was mega down. It was awesome. Spending the money on a quality PC now is really the most sensible option with the cost of consoles and games. Fully agree. I have a lot of SRPGs on Steam, and I pick up a lot of them on sale. Because Steam sales are great.
One step at a time.
I wonder if the... No, probably not. I was like, I wonder if the stumps down there have anything.
Why don't you?
Probably not.
I won't rest until she's dead.
I just realized, like, I maybe should look at the map. No, we're good. But yeah, I do think that's the cheap option at this point. That should be the last of them. Let's report back. This is a nice interior. I think that was all of them. And the little ones, are they okay? They're all safe and sound. I did give you my word, after all. Thank goodness. Here's your reward. I can't thank you enough. Nayeli gained item Deft Sword. Sawed-off Shotgun. Far Heel Staff. Silencer Daggers. Okay. Wonder if our archer uses the shotgun. What a twist. Thank you very much for everything. We'll be on our way. Now, stay safe out there. You think you can just waltz in here like nothing happened and take part of our reward for picking up your slack? This is insane. Why am I being yelled at by a mosquito? I am not a mosquito. I'm a beautiful pixie. You'd know that if you swept your greasy hair from your face. Hey, that was uncalled for, you little... What's going on over here? Ah, finally, someone with a head on her shoulders. What I was saying to that insect over there is simple. I've helped out with today's contract. I want a cut. It's as simple as that. I'll even sweeten the deal. Say, if you give me 250 gold, I'll stick around. No extra charges. Don't you dare hire this bum. He called me a mosquito. We're talking business over here. Shoo. Come on, what do you say? Sure. We may have started off on the wrong foot, but you won't regret this, truly. I'll pay for a character. That was quite the eventful day. You don't have to say that twice. I barely slept a wink. Now I've got straw in places you wouldn't believe. Where's your sense of whimsy, Daisy? We had a roof over our head. We saved some chickens. What's not to love? I'm afraid I don't share your fascination with chicken, Nayeli. Oh, it's Remington. But you're so far from the farm. Are you lost? Bark, bark, bark. You followed us all the way over here because you want to be a hero like us? That's so sweet. But they're going to be worried sick back at the farm, no? Bark, bark, bark. They agree, but only because you would be safe alongside us, huh? Well, we'll feel much safer now that we can have the brave Remington by our side. Bark, bark, bark. It's fine. I know you didn't mean to scare me like that. Alright, let's see. How bad are the Grievous Wounds? I don't know. It doesn't really show, does it? Grievous wound. Loses power and defense by 2 and avoid 20%. Okay, yeah, let's cleanse that. I love that everyone just speaks chicken for no reason. I kind of like it. I find him a lot funnier than Daisy. I'll say that. Did Nayeli get... Okay, yeah, she got everything. So let's store all that. Take out that. Yes. Oh, she can't use that yet. She doesn't have enough weapon level. I think I'm fine with him having the straw hat. Well, he's level 8. He's not going to get EXP probably for a while. So maybe we give back the straw hat. And then Curtis, can you use gun? What is gun? Take out. Is gun or is it bow? It's gun. Okay, so he can't use that. Let's take out the silencer daggers, because you need a little more help. And let's take out the stick. Then, can we shop? No, not yet. Settings, load, save, menu. Okay. Is gun or is it bow? I always gotta wonder, are we just ranged here? No, it is its own weapon class that I guess we cannot use yet. Watchman rope. Allow units to act instantly after entering a watchtower? Gonna have to see what that is. 3, 4, 2. Okay. I think we want to do trade real quick. Cadell ends up by himself a lot, so I'd rather him have the more uses on that. Alright. Good night, Michael Keaton. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you again next week for your final conflict. Welcome to Cheringham, huh? Such a lovely sign for such a lifeless town, don't you think? It is rather eerie. Cheringham just sounds rustic and a little bumpkin-y, and that's what this looks like, a cute but bumpkin-y country town. You would think these streets would be filled with people, though. Weird. Speaking of the people, where are they? It's midday. Even someplace like this should have people out and about by now. Got a bad feeling about this. We should try and talk to the locals. You head to that big building down the street. I'll see if anyone needs help. Yeah, something isn't right. Let's go. This is a mess. You'd think the biggest place would be the nicest kept, but half the windows are smashed and... Quiet. Someone's here. How can you tell? Shoe patterns in the dust on the wood. Now hush. They probably already know we're here, though. Who goes there? Why won't you leave us alone? You've already taken everything for... Oh, wait. You're not one of them. You're... Oh, blessings. You're the healing witch of the woods, are you not? You're finally here. Oh, it's Mahane? Alright, oh, okay. My bad. Good night, Mahane. Thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it, and I will hopefully see you next week. You've heeded our call to assist the mayor. I'm a little distracted. Apologies, but I don't know who this Witch of the Woods is. I'm Nayeli of the Gowaga tribe, from further north, and these are my friends. We are just passing by, but perhaps we can assist you in some way. I got excited. Sorry. I'm a local here. Welcome to Cheringham, or what remains of it anyway. We sent word to the Witch of the Woods, who's the healer, who often appears to tend to our ailments. I mistook you for her because, well, the mayor, What's wrong? Did something happen to him? He was attacked, stabbed. He tried to put an end to these recent kidnappings, but they wouldn't take no for an answer. I may not be the witch, but maybe we can still help. Daisy, do you have anything you can try? I'm on it. Can you take me to him? Of course. Thank you so very much. Right this way. It was a nice touch having them, like, slide off instead of just vanish. Oh, that's bad. I'll see what I can do, but please try whatever you can. There goes nothing. The wound isn't closing up. I'm sorry. It's beyond me. Maybe the weapon was poisoned or magical. I'm stumped. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. Heads up. Footsteps approaching. What in the cotton candy bubblegum is this? What's going on here? What are you doing with him? We were just trying to... What are you doing here? Me? Oh no. Out. Everyone out. I need to stabilize him. And we have to hope that whatever you just did didn't make it worse. What's going on here? Miles, fill them in. You and the overalls. Bring me some wet towels. Give me space to work. You heard her. Let's give her some room. I'll recount my understanding of the situation outside. My apologies. She can be intense when the situation calls for it. And that certainly merited her full attention. First things first. Who are you? I'm Nayeli, and these are my companions. We were just passing by. And you count a dark elf among your number. That's certainly interesting. Get lost, book boy. Point taken. Anyways, we were traveling through here when we noticed the village seemed empty. It is getting a little grating that Daisy and Carrie can't get along with anybody. They always have to have some snide comment. We went inside and saw the mayor's wound, and then you found us. Now, are you finally going to tell us what's going on here? Brigands have been raiding villages in the eastern regions of Waleshire, more aggressively as of late. Bandits hassling towns and smaller settlements isn't unusual, even in stable times. It's a shame, but nothing new. What's different about these raids? These aren't your run-of-the-mill highwaymen. They're better organized, for one, but the real kicker is what they're taking. They're not so much after food and valuables. They've been targeting people with an affinity for magic. The mayor drew the line when they started taking children. That didn't quite go as planned for him, though. These monsters, I'll have her head. Kidnappers of children? Gross. I'd show them what I'm made of. Something isn't right. If their goal was to get rid of the mayor, there's more efficient ways to dispose of him aside from a slow death by poison, right? That is strange, yes. Perhaps they meant to posture to nearby villages. It's difficult to infer a motive at the moment. How about a question you can answer for a change? Who are you, anyway? Oh, right. I haven't quite gotten the chance to introduce myself. I am Miles, recently qualified as an enchanter from the Brighthold College of Brillhaven. Sort of. Brighthold? That Brighthold? How'd you even get admitted? It's a long story. Anyway, I traveled to Waleshire after my graduation so that I might learn and employ magical theory somewhere away from the city. After my arrival in Cherringham, the mayor requested that I seek the healing witch. So I did, and here we are. And who is she exactly? She better have a damn good reason to blow me off. My healing skills are nothing to scoff at. I do not know her well myself. I had only known her from stories of her deeds, but I will tell you what I know. According to the locals, she appeared from the woods suddenly and has been helping nearby villages with all sorts of medicines. All the while, she's become something of a local hero, especially with the lack of healers following the brigand attacks. Makes sense. That man seemed to think I was that witch of the woods, so perhaps he mistook me for her. Truth be told, I could have mistaken you for her too. You bear a similar symbol to hers on your leg. Well, at least she seemed to be a competent healer, unlike some people. Hey, are you implying that I'm not? I'll show you competent. Of course not, Daisy. You're great too. I'm sure you would have succeeded if you tried again. Well, that woman better keep that in mind the next time she needs healing in battle. Ryle the Quick? Oh ho ho! I really struck gold, didn't I? Guess getting the mayor was the right call. Now we've got 2 healers to nab. Let's get them! Bandits, they're here. It's a trap. We have to protect the Witch of the Woods. Get into positions. Okay, everybody starts deployed. What are we dealing with? Quite a lot of bandits. I assume this is the house we have to protect. Visit for rewards. Okay, so the doors that are open, we can visit for rewards. Maybe it makes sense for the chicken to do that. And he can move here and hit that. Watchtower. Okay, this is what that was. Okay, let's put him in the watchtower. I changed my mind. That seems quite good. Shop. Alright. I think we're gonna have the chicken do the shopping. Oh, that's the armory shop. Okay. He looks like he's got a little visor hat on. Reduces a void by 40% when it max HP. I guess reduces my avoid? Us two can handle the line while Daisy goes and visits some stuff around, I think. The Watchtower I've not seen in any other SRPG. That's really interesting. She might need to hold as well. I don't know. Alright, well, I think the best way to figure it out is to start. Don't make this harder than it needs to be, lass. Just walk away and no one gets hurt. Yeah, well, except those two, of course. What's all this commotion? Annabelle, the bandits, they're here. The townspeople are safe, but this is still a bad spot to be in. I faced worse odds, and I'm still here, aren't I? We'll see this through. That's reassuring. However, if you're here, who's taking care of the mayor? He's in stable condition. Sleep and time are the only things he needs right now. We're glad to have your assistance. I'll keep you and everyone else safe. Quite the fledgling hero, are you? And I shall do the same for you, Nayeli. You will not fall here. You just met Annabelle. She's a healer like me. She's also carrying a metal thingy. It looks dangerous. I don't like it. She's not stealing my spotlight, is she? And he said his name was Miles, correct? He's an enchanter. Neat. He can attack enemies with powerful elemental magic or enchant an ally's weapon. Enchanted weapons deal magical damage to enemies, which is very useful against armored foes and opponents with lower magic res. Pretty nifty, huh? Very interesting class. So we have Miles the Enchanter. Range 3. Use the enchant command to inflict enchanted. Plus 3 mag, and attacks deal magic damage. Lasts 1 battle. Oh, one attack, not one full thing. Oh, and she's got a gun. Pocket pistol. Increase avoid by 10%. Cannot make follow-up attacks. And then heals. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have him start doing that. Thank you for protecting our village. Stay safe, too! Perfect, he can use that. Wind tomes can deal with pesky flyers in a pinch. I sure hope there aren't any harpies nearby. I don't like her being in range of 2, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, let's have you do that. You're helping us defend the village, right? That's a relief. I hope this staff helps you in your travels. I must be getting really lucky with, like, who I'm choosing to do things. In love, timing is everything. 2 hearts may be compatible, but if they miss the opportunity for that spark to ignite, they may never confess their true feelings. Now I'm sad. Okay, so some romantic relationships are timed exclusives. Got it. What you need? We only have 250. Oof. Full dazzle. Can I just back out? I can. Cool. I need healing herbs. And another grindstone would be nice. We have 3 uses of the one we already have. Okay. Let's just get the healing herbs, I think. One of those. Okay. I feel good about that.
Rest until she's dead.
I almost feel like letting you find out who and what new characters are during a battle as opposed to introducing them would have been a cooler option. I think I can turn off her introductions. I'm not positive, but I think so. So, I also, like, the enchant thing. There's some things that are intuitive, I think. The enchant thing is less intuitive, because I've not seen it in another game in the genre before. So I really don't mind the explanation on that. Oh, another grindstone. Perfect. You just have a short sword. So let's put you there, maybe. And y'all can fight. Can have you start visiting these. Dark Elf alert, please don't hurt me. Take this and leave. Well, that's a lot more money. That's funny, too. I appreciate the effort of having them respond differently to different characters. And closing the door after I visited to help me keep it straight. That's awesome. At some point, I stop introducing everyone Ooh, he looks really good. Oh, he doubles, though. This is really there to help out early, which I appreciate. It does feel like if this was somebody's first SRPG, they could follow decently. Ooh, they are really fast, huh? I'm glad we dodged something. Sheriff, look! Bandits. He looks like, Katara and Sokka's dad from Last Airbender. There are very many of them. I do not recognize the other combatants. These bandits have to be the same guys that took Kiara. That guy fits the description to the letter. This can't be a coincidence. I know you're always telling me to be careful, but this could be my best lead yet. And we have people here to help us take them down. There's no talking you out of this, is there? No, sir. And I'll fight without you if I have to. Sorry, mate. Thankfully, you won't have to. You wouldn't last a day out there without my help anyway. Ouch, you wound me, Sheriff. If I didn't know any better, I'd assume you disliked following me around. After all these years, it'd feel strange not having to watch your back while you jump into trouble. Let's jump back into it, then. I wondered how you expected me to hold that. Now I understand. Well, now that I have more money... maybe we should save.
Twist my arm, why don't
I
you?
don't know who is going to... It does 8 to us. It'll be 16 overall. But we're going to heal some here, and then he'll do less. I think it's fine. Unless he hits that 1% crit. Oh, okay, I didn't realize we doubled. So we have Flynn the Sellsword, and Sheriff the Militia.
I'm your man.
Checking who has talks with them.
I cannot give up. Not yet.
Maybe nobody.
Where am I needed?
Seems nobody.
Hey, listen!
Interesting. Alright, let's take a step back. Wind Spear you. New level, please get growths.
I can do so much more. I must.
Getting really brutal levels. Can do that. Oh. No, we haven't. Thank you. Bonk. What is the deal? I don't know why my webcam's having so many issues tonight. Let me just reset it real fast. I'm not sure why it's having so many problems. I rebooted it. Are we better? Seems to be. Thank you. It just started doing that a minute ago. Okay. It's been real finicky tonight for some reason. I haven't changed anything. I even had the ability to update right before I went live, and I've learned not to do that. Our hit rate's a lot higher there. Yeah, it looks like we're good now. Alright, I'm gonna need healers, probably in both areas. Oh, you can enchant her? Why not?
Magical might.
And then... yeah, healing staff her up. And then I think we'll send you to go get the flower. Anything there? No. I'll have her visit that on her next turn, I suppose. We can move you towards the left. Maybe you can visit that. I don't know if I would rather her, probably. They dropped this. Oh, well. Throwing knives. Sweet. Okay. That actually was ideal for her to do that. Oh!
Where is that fool?
I didn't realize they start as green units. I'm trying to remember. This map was in the demo, right? Feels familiar.
Lead the way.
I am not sure. 9 damage, so 18, potentially, plus whatever that guy does, if we move forward. No, I think we do that. I think we pull back one and do that, and then they can't sit on the terrain that would favor them. Let's go! He's not a Jagan, but Quiddell feels like the best dude. By the way, Flynn is voiced by Claude's VA from Three Houses, back to being relevant. Really? That's so cool! I'm kind of curious what that cost.
Move your bombs, lads!
Oh. Oh, I should look at where the boss is. Is that him? No, that's just a brigand. Survive for 14 turns, or defeat the boss. Is that him? Oh, that's him. Okay. Would like to defeat the boss and grab that stuff. Don't know how reasonable that is. Yeah, that hurts. We'll try to keep him nearby and get him kills still. That's good damage.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Mount. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Wow. That's crazy. Interesting mechanic. 13. You do 13. This was the last map of the demo? Huh. Interesting. I kind of want to send a group over to fight the boss. I assume they're going to get more people, though. Thanks for defending our village. Please take this sword. Let's go! Do I need him to visit anything else? No. I think he can just move with the rest of the squad.
Onwards.
I can help.
Can we reach that guy? No. But he can't reach us either. So maybe that's fine. It's gonna take her so many turns to go get that. We could meet in the middle here. I'm realizing. I think maybe we do that. Sweeping sword certainly sounds nicer than sharpened broom. True. So this is kind of like a mini exam map that gives you a lot of tools to work with. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Why you would include that.
Let me at him.
Hand axe, light axe. Let's do that and get rid of you. Oh, I should have stood on that. Didn't think about that fast enough.
I'll make her pay.
I don't really want to burn a smoke bomb to do that. You probably dodge. I would rather do the damage, though. Let's put you here.
I'm here to help.
Alright, let's move you up as far as we can. Same with you. Alright, let's see how that goes. I thought I was out of range. What? I think it got stuck. I wonder if these maps ever grow beyond one screen. Starting next map? Some of the villagers have left their doors open. We should probably tell them to lock their doors for their own safety. They may even reward us for reminding them. I mean, we're already done with that.
Hey, listen!
Oh, so many moves to go get that flower. I hope it's worth it.
I can help.
Nayeli up to 10. That's not bad. He looks good too. All of the... I keep waiting for like one... Ew, we get destroyed by that. I keep waiting for there to be like one battle model that does not look as nice as the others, and I'm just still waiting. Webcam is now a cat. What? I've not even seen that. Why is it a cat? Let me open it on my desktop here. Let me see. Oh, the phone I'm using for it locked. It's not supposed to. Sorry for all the trouble with that tonight. We look good now. I don't know why it keeps being weird. Why cat? I have no idea. I've never seen that. Oh, yeah, the lawyer that has the cat filter on it. That was hilarious.
I'll make her pay.
Hello, Your Honor. I am not a cat. 11. You probably dodged that. Can I get all the way around? No. Does Vault take our turn? I don't know the answer to that. I am not actually a cat. It was very silly.
Let me at him.
I probably will just do the safe thing. Yeah. Cadell is so much better than everybody else. You can canto after, but not act proper. Good to know. Cadell seems like just the strongest dude. When do we ever act proper? How dare you? I always act proper. I will have you know. We do 8s to him. We can actually... 28. I wonder if we can set something up here. 16. We can get him a kill. Let's go. Cadell starts at level 7? Oh, okay. I didn't realize he actually started that high. The closest thing to a Jagan you get. I'm noticing. And we crit, I think. We get, like, no EXP now, though, for that.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
I think we want to dismount. And start moving. I would like to try and go get the boss and this stuff. I like stuff. 14 turns. What turn are we on? 4. We got a while. I assume they're gonna drop a lot of stuff on us, though. What you got? Light axe. We probably deal with light axe just fine. Probably kill that. Oh, whoops. Oh, they're tougher than they look. Where are the reinforcements that flying freak promised us? These damn walls are trouble. We can't get to them all at once. Uh-oh. Did more damage than I thought it would. We do double, though, which I thought... Oh, I didn't realize we're in range of that, too. I need to play safer. I'm gonna pull back. I will save. Thank you, game. yeah, we'll pull back this way. Probably healing herb there. It's probably safe. Might need more of a helping hand than I realized.
Fine, I'm on it.
Yeah, let's do that. These guys can be kind of scary. I think we'll start that one. Strength would be great.
Pathetic.
Gained Night Owl. At the start of turn 7, increase strength, speed, and dex for the rest of the chapter. Okay. I'm down for that. Sure. Let's see your gun. I cast. Gun. She's great. Okay, let's pull him back.
Lead the way.
I'm seeing the conundrum. I'm seeing what makes this difficult.
How curious.
I know the way.
Defense is 7, defense is 6. Okay. Put you here. I think that'll be okay. You're finally here. Villager's Growth Scroll. Send new item to convoy. I don't know what that is. We'll have to see. I think I'm going to send you this way. I don't know if I want to totally leave this open. We'll do that and try. Sweet. Just get him out of here. He scares me. He can jump walls and stuff. Why don't we enchant somebody? We'll enchant Nayeli. Get the EXP for it. Do extra damage. I don't know if I asked. Is there weapon triangle? You haven't said there is, so I'm not assuming there is, but I should know. What is that? Make way for death. Chest key. Ah. Disappears upon chapter completion. Interesting. Oh. Can be broken by arm. I see what you're doing. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No weapon triangle. Okay, that's fine.
Onwards.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't have a
I
great
won't rest until she's
answer to
dead.
that.
Where am I needed?
I think this is my best answer to that. Yeah. There goes my camera again. I don't know why it's being so goofy. That's so annoying. Let me see here. I'll fix it in a sec.
You'll go no further.
Ooh, I don't think I'd seen that animation yet. I think that'll be fine. I don't think he can... Yeah, he can't. There we go.
I'm your man.
Alright, I'm feeling a little more in control here. What do you have? Light axe. Okay.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Start him moving around, I think. I think I let them come at me. Yeah, we'll survive that just fine. Alright, those are our last 2 units. Yeah, I think we'll be okay here. They are still gonna need a healer, though. Ugh. It's hard to know what to do. And I can fix the camera while this is running. It's still charging properly, it's not overheating. I don't know why it keeps locking on me, it's not supposed to. Oh, he just... The second he reaches that. I thought it would take a turn or something. But no. Oh, goodness. That's a little tougher. It's one of those things a lot of... Weapon Triangle is one of those things a lot of fanatics enable because of nostalgia and then complain when Cadell can't hit mercenaries on Chapter 3. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So it's an option, but it's not necessarily made for it. You didn't balance around that. Level 3, level 4, level 3. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy with the short sword. I can't do that.
How curious.
It is curious. Okay, the two of you together can do that. There we go. Defense, let's go. You have to strategize differently to the original intent, at least.
Not give up.
That makes sense to me.
I won't rest until she's dead.
I don't know how we're gonna deal with this stuff coming at
Where
us
am
now.
I needed?
Wish you could get that.
Fine, I'm on it.
Alright, we need to switch them. Which we can do. Okay, let's do that. It should be fine. Oh yeah, I forget about the combat arts. My bad. I'll start using those more. Do we do 4? No, we don't. Yeah, probably not worth.
You are not alone.
Okay, let's spear you. And then you can move here and start healing. I think I'm happy with the chicken being there.
Let me at him.
I wonder if I can send him out to deal with this. That's kind of my thought at the moment. Okay, let's do that. If anybody can, it's gonna be him. But he might need heals to do that, so maybe I send the two of them to deal with it. I could send the chicken too. I don't know that he'd help us a whole lot. I think they have this side covered. We could at least send the chicken as another body to do actions.
Lead the way.
I don't know if he's going to heal fast enough. But it's at least something.
I'm with you. Until the very end.
Increase the void by 10. Maybe we should have that equipped.
I'm here to help.
It is so tough to know what to do. Okay, let's do that. We can heal him next turn. Back to full. You can get healed to full here.
I'm going in.
That seems like we want to do that. Do you have res? Kinda. You also are very dodgy. That's likely to work out, but do that. Okay. This is super scary over here. Move you here.
One step at a time.
And then, yeah, we probably want... If we're gonna fight that, we need to be on terrain. Let me see what you have. Light axe. That'll be fine.
How curious.
Let's move you over. Maybe we enchant you and we bank on
I'll make
you
her
dodge
pay.
tanking in some way. That seems like maybe a play. Let's go, the dodge. That's a chicken kill. Let's go! RNG has to switch up and go our way at some point. The gambler says before he loses.
Come on, you lazy dastards!
Okay.
This burden is mine alone.
Oh, you can't really get through that very well. Not as well as I thought.
Hey,
That's pretty harsh terrain. I should have used the other sword. I don't know how I didn't get punished for that. That was really
I
lucky.
know the way.
Alright, we gotta pull back and go around and deal with this. Yeah, I need you to not die. Let's just keep healing. Yeah, he's real low.
Where am I needed?
We'll do that. Heal him up. Excellent.
Fine. I'm on it.
Nice.
I've got your back.
Oh, we can't quite reach. Unfortunate.
Where is that fool now?
That's fine. The chicken kill. Let's go. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what enemy range is right now. Wish me luck roasting Star Wars tomorrow. Are you streaming that? I would potentially watch that. And congrats on the new movie release. I haven't watched it yet. I've not quite had time, but it seems like it's performing very well. So I'm really excited for you. But good luck. If you want any extra roasts, I can DM them to you. I've got a lot. Not that I think you need it, but yeah, no. Okay, if we do something like that, 17. I don't know if that's worth it for us at the moment. How bad is the boss? I'll post clips from the roast, and yeah, my submission is doing great. It seems like it. It feels like it's hitting in Japan again, which is really nice. 24. Defense 7. It's 5. I think we can deal with that. If I'm not crazy. Okay. This looks bad. I know it looks bad. But I bet we're okay. Remember.
I won't rest until she's
Short.
dead.
Onwards.
13. We are just slightly short in like all of our moves. Pooh. What is your move? Yeah, he can... Okay. I gotta hope his priority is different.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
Enchanted?
We gotta try. Path, path, make way. Death, path, make death. Oh, he's not 2 range at least. I didn't realize that. That's nifty. They're not 2 range either. Oh, I can... Alright, we'll see how that goes. We got that. Can the chicken handle this guy by himself? Not likely. But if I stand here, actually, what is our...
I'm your man.
I can hand axe him to lower him some. And then we'll see. He's probably going to attack into the chicken.
Lead the way.
And I'm betting he handles that decently.
Don't bother.
We'll do that. And then I think these two.
Where am I needed?
I'll do that. And then I can have you run up on that guy. 22. Not enough, but we can get it with the other one.
Stand behind me.
Alright, let's see how we do. Dodge, please. Crap. Hit the 27. Ugh, this game is hard. The 52%. I should have higher avoid, I thought. Do I not? Avoid plus 20. But it's the same. I still have... I'm not getting the plus avoid. Oh, is it because he's flying? I think it's because he's flying. I think that's how it works. Alright, let's do that and pull him back. It worked out. It's because he's flying. I see. Alright, well, I guess we keep playing on even with the Grievous Wound. That just sucks.
How curious.
We can get the kill here.
This doesn't seem right.
Bruh. Alright, how bad is it if I just attack in? Real bad. You get more bandages, don't worry. Okay, good. Huge EXP.
Not bad at all, right?
Magic, luck, defense. I like the defense, at least. You get that kill. Are you just a pointy stick man? You are. I'll go here, and we should be okay. And then I'll kill that one with this. There we go. And then I go here, because that will give us the defense thing. I need to look at what the range on that is again, because I do not remember for the life of me. 2 tiles, okay. That makes sense. I should be able to remember that.
Stand behind me. Lead the way.
Oh, bother.
I'm here to help.
Do that to keep you versatile. Who? Oh, okay. I was like, who do we still have? Wind Spear scales with magic. Oh, it does? Okay, that actually does make that a better level then. I might need to fix it at some point. It seems like a really valuable weapon. Welcome in, Cyclone. I hope you're doing well this evening. We are playing Blind Coco Studios game.
Hey, that
HP,
ain't bad
strength,
at all.
defense. Let's go. Kid Dell, just being my dude.
Move your bombs, lads.
What turn? Okay, we got 2 turns left to survive. We'll be okay.
I'm going in.
You one-shot that guy? You do. Yeah, go bonk him.
The winds guide me.
You kill with pointy stick. Go ahead and pointy stick him. Don't worry about weapons breaking. They remain in your inventory as Garbo broken weapons that you can repair. Okay, that's nice.
How curious.
Unlike that level. Avoid 20, avoid 10, but we heal 3. Probably we want the higher avoid. Oh yeah, we can work right. Yeah, sure. I totally forgot about that.
Hey, listen!
Can also heal us up. I appreciate the rank up, and then... yeah, we're gonna be fine there. You have 15. You'll be fine too. We'll move down here. We'll enchant. Ooh, runic wall. What is that? Block enemy's path with a runic seal. Okay, I don't want to do that right now, but sounds good later.
Enchantment.
I'd rather get an enchant up. I so wish he got benefits from terrain. Okay. They're all
Twist
full.
my arm, why don't you?
You kill that one. Our archer seems
Lead the
quite
way.
good.
I've got your back.
Yeah, we'll do that. Do you kill that? Yes, you do. They're a good little team.
I'll set things right.
So, I'm a big believer in the, like, when you get a unit for the first time, they should be decent. You're doing that very well here, and giving me space to, like, play around with them and stuff and kind of learn what they do. So I really appreciate that. A lot of SRPGs, I think, get that wrong.
Pick on someone your own side.
Gosh, he's so good. I also really like that they're... this is a really well-designed map. That, like, there are other things. It's a really great map in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance that has Ilyana on it. And it's very similar in that you can ride... If you're doing really well, you can ride out and get more rewards and stuff. You can recruit her. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. It just kind of depends how it's going for you. Obviously, I'm not capable of doing that right now, but I like that the option is there. It makes me feel like more respected as a player. And it's definitely a more complex way to design maps.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
14. I think the only exception is the chicken, but that's sort of on purpose. Yeah, I wouldn't count the chicken, but also
I'm serious.
I wouldn't count the chicken. I totally get what you mean. Can you reach? I bet you can if I do that. How do you fare against him? 7. Do I have more than 7 here? Yeah, we're fine. Let's go! The best character. Y'all don't even know yet. I think this adds a lot of replay value, and one of the items in one of the chests you get for free later if you missed it here is a failsafe. That's cool. I do appreciate that. But it's a good reward to get it earlier.
Onwards.
Yeah, the wind spear is a lot better. And yeah, I do think it adds a lot of replay value as well. Because I definitely start wondering, like, well, what happens if I kill that guy, you know? And I'll, having played it once, be probably in a better spot to see that.
Stand behind me.
I don't know if I'll be able to
Twist
get
my
over
arm,
there
why don't you?
to that house. I can at least try. I probably should have made that decision
I'll set
earlier.
things right.
Ah! Him having that extra dodge is really coming in clutch for us. Am I on Healy tile? No. Do you have a heal? Oh wait, Guardian Ring. Defense +4, res +4, and heals 3 HP per turn.
Let me at him.
He is so good. That is going to make him even better.
Lead the way.
No, I think I'm just a little too far.
Where to?
I don't mind gameplay reward spoilers. That's
Twist
fine.
my arm, why don't you?
Because I am not going to be able to replay this for quite a while, unfortunately, because I just have so many SRPGs in the backlog. I mean, you saw how long it took me to get to this. Let's see if I can get him that.
can help.
So yeah, any like rewards that I'm not going to get, that I'm totally cool hearing about those. Today I'm eating some potato pottage with some roast sausage slices and some tenderloin rolls sprinkled in. That sounds great. And I'm drinking some Kofola, Slovakian cola brand. Interesting.
Over here.
I have family that is from Slovakia.
The winds guide me.
My family is Czech, so... Grandma spoke Czech, came from Czechoslovakia when she was a kid. Let's see. Yeah, I think you probably just are not going to be able to get this kill, but... Wait, what if I combat art? Let's go. Aha! The greatest character the world has ever known. And then, yeah, you probably just want to heal for EXP. Don't worry, she's falling behind.
Hey, look at me go.
Speed, luck, res. Res and speed, I don't mind. probably find a wait there. 99 EXP. Ah, that's enough. I ain't gonna die for this freak. You win this time, lass. Trouble? Quite the understatement. Clear Chapter 3. The top left house has 3 potential rewards. A personal sword if Flynn visits, a personal spear if Sharif visits, or the sweeping sword if anybody else. Interesting. I like that. I did wonder if the rewards were changing, because the dialogue changes and stuff, and, like, still a really nice touch. I think the town is safe. The bandits, you've driven them off. Thank you so much. Is the mayor all right? He should make a fuller recovery with how I left him, but I'll give him another look over before I leave. Thank you sincerely, all of you. If there's anything this village can do to help you, any of you, please just say the word. No problem, little man. We'll always have your back. All right, yeah, go us. Ready to move on? I'd say so. We'll do a final round of the village for supplies, and then we'll be on our way. Carrie scaring the villager gives 100 more gold on that house. That's awesome. I love stuff like that. Wait, I'm curious, Nayeli. What are your plans? Where are you going next? Next? Well, my plan was for us to head over to Norica. Given who we're looking for, the winds will guide us, I'm sure. An interesting guide indeed. Perhaps your winds would be so kind as to accommodate an additional travel companion. I happen to have business in Neri myself, so I think it's Nera? So I think it's rather serendipitous that we met up. I don't see any reason why you can't join us if we're all going the same way. Does anyone have any objections? Fine by me. I'll be able to really go all out with that extra support. I couldn't care less either way. Then welcome aboard. We'll be leaving after a rest, so take the time to gather and prepare what you need. Lady Annabelle, you're leaving so soon? Indeed I am. My services are needed in Norica. Norica, huh? I'm up for it. For that you need a boat, as well as a captain who's just unhinged enough to agree to that ride. More likely than not, you'll find one in San Camerico, which you can get to through the pass at Fort Larimore. My thoughts exactly. It spits you out right into the valley, and there's plenty of ways further east from there. We may even stumble into the bulwark of Larimore if we're lucky. Wouldn't that be wonderful? It would. That seems like a perfectly workable route. Thanks, Annabelle. I've traveled quite a lot in my time, and I'm glad to be of assistance. Hey, hold up. Oh, you helped us against the bandits, right? Right on. I knew I'd make a lasting impression. This is Sharif. Sheriff or Sharif, I'm not sure. He's one of my oldest friends. We've been mercenary comrades for years now. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have our thanks for helping us protect our home. Think nothing of it. If I can't stand up to petty thieves in Lumica, I wouldn't stand a chance against the true evils that await me in Norica. Oh, and speaking of which, I should probably get going now. There's much to be done before we leave. Our time together was brief, but I'm glad to have met you. So you're heading to Norica. This may seem a bit crazy, but do you mind if we came with? It would be quite a shame to cut our time together so short. Well, if you're searching for a way to Norica, same as the rest of us, I can't see any reason not to invite you along. I'll tell the others, but I'm sure there won't be any complaints from them either. You're both very skilled fighters. Don't you think you're laying it on a bit thick with the pretty boy act? Ouch, that stings, Sharif. I'll have you know that my appreciation for the finer pleasures in life does not affect my search. You should liven up a little. We just set our sights halfway across the world. Might as well enjoy ourselves along the way. That's what she would want, wherever she is right now. You're trying to smooth talk your way out of this sermon, too. I see right through you. Guilty as charged. Stop clowning around and pack up your bags. We've got a long road ahead of us. I'm with you until the end. We'll find her. Thanks, Sharif. I mean it. You're Carrie, are you not? My, you're quite the difficult one to find around here, aren't you? What's it to you? Out with it. Stop staring. Oh, my apologies. It's nothing. Just checking up on you, making sure you're safe. Great. Just what I needed. Another weirdo's attention. Perfect. Aw, Kiki, that's not what I meant at all. Oh my, how time flies. I should get going now. I do hope we can talk again in the future, though. Kiki. Interesting. They just kind of got a support there. I'm glad we can finally catch our breath for a moment. This is the perfect time to chat within ourselves and get to know each other a little better, right? If a pair misses out on a conversation, they may never have a chance to bond. That's too sad. Yeah, okay. Probably going to do these talks and one more battle and then call it for the night. Oh, right. He doesn't need 3 of those. 1 is fine. Keep that stuff, I think. Deft Sword. Increase defense by... or avoid by 20%. I think we'll do that. And I don't know who's going to need the Sweeping Sword, but I'll let you keep that for now. Might as well keep it on us. Cadell! Oh, Nano, what's up? I've been meaning to check up on you after this last battle. Make sure you're not wounded after all this reckless fighting you've been doing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wouldn't jump into a situation I can't handle, you know? You have a scrape on your arm. Let me tend to it. Oh, this old thing? It'll heal just fine by itself. Nothing can stop the bold and brave Cadell. He's nothing like that little boy you had to protect when we were kids. Don't act tough and show me that arm. Breathe in. Not so tough now, are you? Hey, you meant to do that, didn't you? It's fine. I won't reveal the big and brash Cadell's secrets. It's bold and brave, actually. Bold and brave, then. For what it's worth, I do have fond memories of looking out for the caring little Cadell. I should check up on the others for now. It was nice catching up with you. I still care. I just want to be able to look out for you too, Nana. Oh, hello there. Going for a stroll? I am indeed. I find that fresh air and the view of the open sky soothes my worried mind. Do you feel the same? I'm with you on the fresh air bit, but I'm usually looking downwards instead of upwards. I've got a fondness for flowers, you see. Flowers? Interesting. Do you enjoy any in particular? Not really. My sister loves them all, though, so I got into the habit of looking for peculiar flowers and bringing them back to her. I always had a story for each one, too. Feels a bit pointless now, if I'm honest. The flowers I find nowadays, I know that they'll all end up wilting, long before I'll ever be able to show them to her. It's a pretty unpleasant reminder of how long she's been missing, and how long I've still got to go before I see her again. Do you recognize those flowers over there? Oh, those daffodils caught your eye, have they? Want some for yourself? Perhaps you could tell me about them, so your storytelling skills remain sharp when we rescue your sister. That'd be nice, I think. Alright, what can I tell you about those blooms? They tend to appear all throughout southern Solance when the colder season ends. Over the years, people started associating them with hope, luck, and fresh beginnings. Is that actually what daffodils are associated with? I know there's, like, actual things that flowers mean. I just don't know what they are. Other than red rose is love. I know each rose has a color that matters, too. Like, the color changes what it means, so I don't know those either, though. It sounds like a perfect time to have stumbled upon those lucky flowers, don't you think? Yeah, thanks for humoring me here. I mean it. I'm glad. What's up with that funny look on your face? I never said I didn't want a flower of my own. If you were offering, does that offer still stand? It does indeed. Here, to new beginnings, Nayeli. And to hope, Flynn. Nayeli gains skill. Hopeful flower. Really? We get skills out of this. Flower picker. Flower pickers within 5 tiles gain +1 power and defense. So, you have flower picker. So you get +1. That's so cool! Do you have that? You do have that. I didn't notice. That's a really nice touch. Something's off today. Can't get these bloody knives to fly straight. What do you want? I'm trying to practice here, and you're disrupting my focus. Don't you have something better to do? My apologies. I didn't mean to stare. You're quite skilled at blade work, and it's hard not to want to watch. Whatever. Thanks. You're still bothering me and throwing me off. Cut it out. Would you be open to imparting some of your knowledge to me? I'm a fast learner. Nope, not happening. These aren't the kinds of techniques I'm interested in spreading around. Are you certain? I could teach you a thing or two myself. Not about knives, but I already told you, not happening. Fine, fine. Bye. I like the ears flipping around. Why are you still here? Scram, book boy. You've told me you won't teach me, but I can still learn a thing or two simply by watching. Don't kid yourself. If I try this, then I can... Yeah, this might work. Hey, be careful with those. You can't just fling them around all willy-nilly. And I already told you to get lost. I'm practicing here. How'd you put it? Oh, right. Nope, not happening. Either way, I'm practicing here. Just look elsewhere if I'm bothering you. Oh, you think you're so clever, don't you? Too clever by half, I'd say. Don't come crying to me when you chop your own finger off. I like the phrase too clever by half. That's good. I won't. You're not going to give up, are you? We'll at least hold them properly by the handle like this, and then... So eventually he's gonna get, like, knife access, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, I got one more in me. Finally, we've reached Fort Larimore. Glorious, isn't it? It's just a pity we can't stop by to smell the roses. Sensing a lot of flower stuff here. We have much to do in so little time. It's an amazing sight. All my life, I've heard stories about castles like this, but nothing quite lives up to the real thing. If you think this is impressive, just wait till you see Brillhaven. Its spires all but brush up against the clouds. But I suppose if you've never seen a castle before, Larimore's a remarkable sight. Carrie, you're staring at it quite intently. I'm not enthralled by surface or architecture, if that's what you're alluding to. It isn't the walls that interest me, it's the fact that they aren't manned. The gates are unguarded. We haven't seen any patrols coming in. This place is meant to be a bulwark, but the gates are wide open. What's going on in there? I don't know, but... Oh no, look there! Smoke's billowing from that window. In the courtyard, too! We have to do something! I just hope Lady Layla's safe. You're worried about that vaunted bulwark of Larimore. If she lived up to that reputation, this place would never have fallen in the first place. Believe me, she's every bit the knight they say she is. She won't take a defeat like this lying down. I bet anything she's already planning a counterattack. She doesn't have a choice. If Fort Larimore falls, it becomes a staging point for an assault on the very citadel it exists to defend. Layla, but then, if she's out there, she needs our help, all the more urgently. Follow me, everyone. Approach no closer, vile creature. I shan't be intimidated by your ilk, for I am Lady Layla von Baron, the bull... Yes, save your breath, woman. I know exactly who you are, and tragically, your inflated sense of self-importance is justified, albeit not for the petty reasons you believe. After all, I wouldn't risk Bloodlust's ire for a mere knight, would I? Then you know that I will strike you down without a moment's hesitation if you stand against me or my people. Ah, come now, why must you lead with violence? Truly, I have no intention of harming you. Not for any personal scruple, you understand, but because it runs quite contrary to my ambitions. I should indeed think it contrary to your ambitions that I run you through where you stand. But fine then. Stand aside, I shall not hide while the enemy pours through the gates. My comrades in arms require my aid. But don't you see, girl, the battle is lost, the fort fallen. The stones yet stand, but momentum has swung against Solance. Staying here would be tantamount to ending yourself. And you, yes, you must remain alive, very alive. At least one of us has a sense of self-preservation, after all, and I'm afraid our futures are inextricably linked. With that in mind, I really would prefer that you fled this place. Think of it as living to fight another day, huh? You would have me flee? To abandon my duty at this hour of greatest need? I'd sooner perish. I'm sure you would, but I need you alive. So just stay quiet and still, and we shall escape soon. No. I've given you ample opportunity to step aside. By refusing to do so, you've declared yourself an enemy of Solance, and an enemy of me. I shall crush you myself. Have I been unclear, or has your pride clogged your ears? I have no wish to battle you. But still, I will not let you run into battle. No, that would kill you. You'd kill plenty of them, for certain. Heaps of corpses made, but not enough. Do you really think Solance needs another martyr right now? It has them by the dozens already. I won't pretend I give a damn for your people, but how can you serve them as a corpse? Do not presume to know what is best for my people, demon. You will not shake my will. I'm not trying to shake your will, I'm trying to get through your thick skull. Step no closer, vile creature! What sort of boundless, repetitious purgatory did I fall prey to? Lady Layla, there you are. Fort Larimore is nearly fallen, but yet hope remains. For your glorious knight Gallant is here. Of course his name is Gallant. Does this fiend hope to threaten you? Shall I run him through? Impeccable timing, Sir Gallant, as usual. This demon seeks to prevent my return to the fray, but otherwise poses no direct threat at the moment. Now there's two honor-bound lunatics standing in my way. Stopping you now would be hopeless. Ah, so you'll stand aside. Good. Now, Sir Gallant, steel yourself. We shall reclaim Fort Larimore together. Hurrah! May my spear guide your path forward and smite all our enemies before us. For the Sun Guard! Indeed, glorious light bathes upon us. We shall strike with the wrath and might of Solance. For the Sun Guard! How dreadfully irksome. I'm surrounded by simpletons and nincompoops with a death wish. Fine then. If you insist on throwing yourself into the flames, then I will follow along with my little bucket of water. Perhaps I might just make enough of a difference for you to see tomorrow. Presuming, of course, your pride doesn't get in the way of accepting aid in Solance's most dire hour. You are correct, demon. I am in no position to turn aside your aid. But if you're certain, my lady, but so much as a flicker of treachery in this one's eyes, and I'll have his head on a platter in a trice. Charming. Well, allow me to first make myself useful by proposing that we hold back just a little longer. The enemy formation appears to be disrupted on the fringes. Perhaps there truly are more of your knights out there. Whatever the reason, let us wait to strike their flank when it is most exposed, and so inflict the most damage on your hated enemies, smite the most villains, etc. Discretion is the better part of valor, after all. What an interesting trio. Very well, I shall wait, but only a moment, no longer. Every second that passes deepens the wound to my honor, and risks needless death, of course. I assume this will be Mahane's favorite. Can I see them? Reposition usually lets me look. Oh, there's mine. Okay. Cleo and Emissary. You seem playable, and we need to save you. Oh, there we are. Bullhead Eileen the Raider. What a great name. Armored, huh? Okay. I like the dude on the right. The demon guy, he's kind of cool. What are those? Forts? Fort, yeah. Okay. There's a flower there. I don't know what stairs do. Not much, it seems. Maybe reinforcements come from there. We're gonna have to fight through. I wonder what the win condition will be. He seems pretty reasonable. He does. He very much does. Oh, you have extra smoke bombs that you don't need. Trade, Nayeli, carry. You can have that. I also forgot, I got something else that I don't know what is. Increase at least 3 stats when leveling up. Like, forever? That seems... If that's what that is, that's quite good. I maybe should give that to Nayeli if that's the case. We should use that early. This stacks with the straw hat, too. Yeah, it is forever. Nayeli seems like the person to give that to. Or maybe I should give it to somebody with really bad growths. Her growths aren't the best. It's a failsafe so your favorite unit doesn't get RNG wrecked. Oh, I really appreciate that. I think we're gonna give it to her. Yeah. That feels like a good thing for the main character to have. Sweet. And then we're deploying everybody as usual. Our chicken can do some work here, actually. Can I get around there? No. It looks like he's just off from doing that. Send her to grab stuff. We'll have to start to see what are you? Raider. Shops there. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's start and see where we end up. So, what's the plan? We get to the throne room. If we can take out their leader and seize that position, the rest of the brigands should scatter. Sounds easy enough. Let's do this. So what is it actually? Seize the throne, then defeat... Alright, so that's the throne.
Where is that fool now?
Ooh. The Warhammer is quite scary. This guy is quite scary.
Nope.
to our mage. Our mage has it on lock. You are gonna snipe us, but
I'll make her pay.
how bad is your wound? What does that do? Void by 20%. Yeah, it's not great. You probably won't die to one hit though, so we'll have you start. Rumor has it there's a treasure map on the small island near the castle. No one's ever been able to retrieve it though. Okay. What island? The right one or the left one? I see that. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I think I see what I can do. I can warp over there and get it. We actually handle that quite well. Alright, we'll start fighting through. Strength and speed, I like it. And we got the Warhammer. Gotta make sure to give that to Cadell here in a minute. You almost one-shot that. Now you do. Probably want to do
Twist
that.
my arm, why don't you?
Or just fly. The problem is I don't have a chest key, but she has lock touch. So she doesn't need the chest key. That's kind of where my head's at. Dang, we did miss. So I gotta figure out my approach. I want to grab that. I might start just having her go get it. Yeah, if you want to attack into my chicken, that's fine. Sometimes the path to victory is uncertain. Tackle the victory objectives as they come and never give up, even if the objectives change. The objectives will change, is what I'm saying.
I'll set things right.
I see what you're doing there. So I could have her get the flower. You need keys? Yeah, it only said it like once, I think.
I've got your back.
So I'm not... It makes sense that you wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, we'll do that, that. Alright. There's only one way in, so... Oh, you have 2 range. I didn't realize that. There we go. There's our one shot. Yeah, I figured you do about that much. The fort is in a sorry state. Once we retake it, repairing it will be a heavy and costly task. Of course, you dwell on the state of the premises before your own life. Keeping you alive is already proving increasingly tiring. Remain steadfast, my lady. Fort Larimore is but masonry and carpentry. Our heart is the true power of Solance, and so long as a Sunguard knight lives, justice will prevail. Hark, can you not hear the din of battle? I had thought us the last survivors, but it appears that is not the case. If not that, then mayhaps we have some unknown benefactors. Your words ring true. I can indeed make out the clash of combat. Onward. Let us join those who yet fight and take heart. This holdfast shall never fall, not so long as we draw breath. Unknown benefactors, is it? Perhaps this venture is not yet doomed to failure. Do you hear that? That must be Layla. Let's reunite with her quickly. We'll need to work together to get through their numbers. Okay, Layla is also a defeat condition now. So, we have Layla the Heavy Blade. She's armored. That's a chest key. And a door key. Great Swords. Increases defense by 3 if user's strength is greater than target strength. Okay. Von Baron Lineage. Plus 2 to strength, dex, and defense. Can wield the legendary weapons of the Kingdom of Solance. Unit takes -5 damage from dark. Okay. Then we have Gallant, the Royal Guard, Mounted Beast. Interesting. Uses spears. On turn start, grants +1 move for adjacent allies for a turn. That's sick. And has Canto. Everlast, the Necromancer. Basic Dark Magic. I read that as base to Dark Magic at first. Life Drain. Heals the... Okay, so he has Nosferatu. Range 2. Enables the Summons Bones command? We have an actual summoner.
Darkness.
That's pretty cool. I don't see that much these days. 16 times 2. Can you just one-shot? Oh, you can just one-shot. Just one-shot him. Nice. Then you can do that. What is the range on Void? 2. Okay. I do like my Dark Magic classes quite a lot. He's so cool looking. Nice sound design on that, too.
Glorious, courageous, striking.
His
Talent.
His voice is exactly what I thought it would be. I wish you had Flower Picker. Does 4. Hit rate's not good on it, though. So I'm actually kind of tempted. Actually... I don't know if you can dismount. I have a better idea for you to do. I'm going to use the chicken to go fight that archer. Because I don't think he can deal with me. Last summoner we saw was a shaman woman from Sin Bears, wasn't it? Oh man, I totally forgot about her. Yeah, I think you're right.
Huzzah!
I'm going in.
Can put him here. Yeah, we can do that and get that.
Pick on someone your own.
Nice. Save it a weapon use. Alright, I'll send her to get that flower.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
Can drop that guy pretty well. Can we... Yeah, I think all put together will be alright. That archer is going to be a little bit of a pain, but we'll deal. Alright. I don't want him to
Where
get
am I
melted.
needed?
This monster.
Yeah, you'll survive. Armored classes tend to have skills that mitigate the amount of damage they can take. They can also shatter breakable walls to create shortcuts. They're great in general. I see what you did there. Great in general.
I know the way.
He hits us decently hard with that. It's not too
Fine,
bad.
I'm on it.
Okay, we can have her go to the next one here in a minute. I might just have, well, she's gonna need to catch up at some point. Maybe I have Cadell do it.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I think we... Do you do anything to buff res or anything? Increase healing when done with staves by 7 when unit is adjacent to the target. Oh, that's actually huge. No, I think we'll get him moving along. Well, Cadell's gonna have trouble doing all of that. Oh wait, I already visited that one. Crap, I forgot. So is that a mecha reference or not? That I don't know. What, in general? Looks like that scary woman is carrying a revival shard. A revival shard? Yep, they're said to save the owner's life when mortally wounded. At least it breaks after being used, though. Thankfully, she's only carrying one shard. This means we'll need to beat her twice to defeat her once and for all. Oh. You are? No. Yes? Is that the thing next to her health bar? I suppose that might be what it is. Ha. Now you can't get down. Oh, but I can only do 2 damage per. Great in general, yeah. It's a Fire Emblem meme about Amelia from FE8. Oh, I see. I didn't know that one. Would have to be a meme for people to call her great. Deft Sword, maybe?
How curious.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
set
taking
things
quite a
right.
beating to do that. An engage boss, I see. Yeah, it does read that way, for sure. I don't know if we take this that well or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's Deft Sword. Oh, that one looks different, I think.
The winds guide me.
This monster.
Okay.
I'm your man.
Yeah, go ahead and deal with that.
Huzzah!
You keep moving. So your move is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay, I can do it next turn if I have her move that way, so we'll just do that. Oh, I didn't realize she was hurt. That's not ideal.
I've got your back.
He handles that quite well. Let's do that. Alright.
Stand behind me.
Yeah, then you can move up. Then you move here, probably. Like that.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
You can go help with that stuff, I guess, so he can start moving. Oh yeah, now this side.
Glorious. Courageous.
Kind of dealing with it in two
I
different
fight
sides.
For my people.
That feels natural, though. Okay.
There is much must accomplished.
His voice is kind of what I guess, too. They're gonna be tough to get through, I think. Oh, you have res. You're not that tanky, but dang, do you have res. Okay. Yeah, start that. And then I think it's time we summon a Skelly Man. How much res do you have? A lot? You don't handle that well, actually. Everlast is voiced by the same VA who voices the dog in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. That's an interesting one. I'm surprised that it's a man that voices the dog. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, though.
Gaze upon me and despair.
We also saw a summoner in Onderon Saga that I really liked. I want to attack into that. I don't think I do. Vanish. Bone. Filled with calcium? Unit is not grievously wounded when defeated in battle and does not need to reach escape points. Unit does not gain any experience, but automatically levels up to their summoner's level upon being summoned. Every 5 levels, a bone from the unit's inventory and turns into a new weapon until there are no bones left. That's a really cool way to have that get better over time. I don't know what Vanish does still. Oh, right, I can... Oh, it probably just dispels him. Okay. We'll do that. Awesome dodges. Ow. Vanish just unsummons him. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. This dodge animation is so good. I
Royal
love him.
Knight Gallant, at your service.
Alright, how well do you take hits? Really bad. Okay, so you are mostly a mage tank. Understood.
I am steadfast.
Let us make haste.
Can do that. Can I use the... Okay, no. To be fair, he also has a halberd. That is also a halberd. Where is the halberd? I might be blind. I think we bold spear that. It's gonna be close here. We do that, and then we put you up here, I think. Then we put you here, and that side's done. On the axe enemy who did a ton of damage against Gallant. Oh! So it is. Okay. Yep. I see. That makes sense.
Where am I needed?
Okay, let's do that. I keep forgetting to heal at the start of turn. She's not that good at dealing with that.
I can help.
Where is that fool now?
You do kind of okay. I wish you one-shot that.
Don't bother.
I really moved him out of position badly. Increase just base avoid by 10. Yeah. Let's go for that. Dodge tank, please. No.
A dance of blades.
Oh, there's something here. Okay, we'll pick that up. And then... Sharpen. Oh. Turn start grants +3 strength to adjacent units for 1 turn. Interesting. Huh. I don't really want her to take that much damage. How much do you do to this guy? I take 11? We're about to be out of his range.
I'm going in.
Okay. Please get that. There we go.
I won't rest until she's dead.
This staff can snatch some items from chests, even if they're far away. I see.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
Speed tonic. Stat booster. Nice. I feel like we're doing pretty good at this point. I don't know how I want to handle this yet. Five. Deals physical damage. Oh. Oh. That's a good way to start that. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do that, and then that. Do you guys have a range? Yes, of course you both have hand axes. Not ideal. I need to kill that guy. He takes that quite well. Okay.
Is that a pebble in my boot? Ow.
I'm learning all the voice lines for not getting good levels, unfortunately. I wish we doubled that guy. Just do that. And then you can heal somebody else next turn. I think that's a good play. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Gotta remember to save at the start of this turn. I forgot he was standing there. I don't like that. Okay. I meant to move my spear guy in front of him, and I played that wrong. The archer might kill him. Trust in the process. Level up skill slap, even if you have bad growths. Okay. Yeah, he did get around and get that hit. And he's got two. Dang! I'm not playing this well.
There's still so much to learn.
Where is that fool now?
The winds guide me.
I guess we keep going.
Don't worry. I got this.
Yeah, he's gonna need those heals.
I'm here to help. A misstep, but I'll keep to
Magic
my
Index. Say first. Oh, I forgot. Crap.
You can count on me.
It's alright. Close and personal. Increase power and protection by 2 at melee range. That's pretty good.
I'm going in.
Let's start you going back.
This burden is mine alone.
Inner youth. Lady Layla was often seen sneaking out of the castle through an entrance near the western bridge. There must be some way to open a secret passage if you touch the stones in the wall. Ah.
Hey, listen!
I see. That's cool.
There is much we must accomplish together.
Aw, dang.
I am steadfast.
Alright, we'll try and get up there before he can steal everything. Oh, not what I meant. I want that equipped.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
There we go. Then you move here. You get that kill now. No. Wait. Yes. then you can move here and get that. Excellent. These who steal stuff drop items. Okay, I wondered what kind of game it was going to be. Because some games are that way, some aren't. So I'm like, what we doing? Yeah, we'll intercept him. I appreciate Mr. Bones there taking hits. Stout Spear. Alright. What are you doing again? Start of the turn. Oh, start of turn 7. I guess where it's turns. Oh no, where it's turn 7. Oh, I guess I'm buffing people. No, I don't know what's happening.
Where to?
You dodged that, surely. Let's go.
Where is that fool now?
We need to protect our chicken. Oh, it's the weapon racks. Okay. Thank you. So I'll have her pull left.
I won't rest until
Let's see
she's
what's in
dead.
here. I don't see anything I just need. You have bandages? You do. Let's get by all of it. Oh, I need more gold. Okay. Hit and crit by 10%. Do that. Sell. Do I have anything to sell that would be good? Not really. Okay.
Let me at him.
We'll do that, and then I think he can fight those guys. Our chicken can keep doing that. Strength, finally. And defense. Really good level for him.
Don't worry about me.
Combat art, cost 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Start working on
I'll
him.
set things right.
Yeah, we'll heal you back. What do you have? Far heal staff. Oh, okay, you just have physic. Do you move? You do. Nobody has range, though. So it's actually safe for me to do that, surprisingly. Okay, I like those odds a whole lot better. At the first thing you displayed, I was like, I do not like those odds. You need heals, so we'll have you do that. Blue curtains? A gift from Professor Bopper? Increases power by amount of combat arts learned, but unit cannot use combat arts. What's art, anyway? I haven't been using combat arts very well, so that is not bad for me.
I am steadfast.
Let's just deal with that guy.
With all of my might.
Cool.
Let us make haste.
Can you kill that? No.
Let me at him. I'm serious.
I'll put you in range. You can help. Ah. I see. The miss.
I'm your man.
Yeah, you eat these guys for lunch like you do everything. Nice.
I can help.
Sure.
Enchanted.
Stand behind me.
Nice.
Don't bother.
You'd be in range of him and him. Hmm. So maybe not, but maybe. With him, we do combat art. What is your heal range? 7. Hmm. Honestly, it might be better to just do that. Yeah. Probably.
One swift.
Oh, the crit, though.
I'm here to help.
That's good.
One step at a time.
Then I can have you get that. With 100%
Face
accuracy.
the hurricane.
Oh, my camera's going PowerPoint again. I don't know why it's being so finicky.
Where to?
Over here.
Okay, let's... You probably
I'm
kill that guy.
steadfast.
Darkness.
Maybe I should just do that and play it safe. Yeah, we'll get that started. And hopefully you just kill that. Nice. Got a chest key. Okay. So that'll let us in the other one at least. You also have the unlocking staff, so I need to move that over. I'm worried there's too many hurry up squads though. Getting a little nervous about that. I feel like you probably won't come get me. Yeah, maybe we do end up splitting up to kind of make sure we're on pace. Who do we still have?
This
Oh, I
burden
forgot
is
about her.
mine
All right.
alone.
Yeah, I'm glad we, I'm glad I hit that button to check. Refresh that again. I don't know why it's being so finicky. I will have to have that fixed for next week.
Hey, listen.
Okay. We're gonna heal you on our way. And send you up to go get stuff.
Darkness.
I guess you can help with that. Yeah, why not summon Bones? What do I want Bonesy Wonesy to do? I could get him to protect, to go down and help. Make sure she gets out. That might be the play. I think that's the play.
Gaze upon me.
And despair.
Technology, love it, hate it. Technology is good to stay. Is here to stay for good and ill. It sure is.
I've got your back.
And you know, I'm
Where am
not
I
really
needed?
complaining that much. Like, it's whatever. We live in a crazy time where I can share games with you all over the internet. It's kind of nuts. So I really shouldn't complain very much.
Stand behind me. Fine, I'm on it.
Eats that guy's lunch. Let's go. Okay, I see how Runic Wall works a little bit. was just in range of that guy. Okay, I don't think he's gonna come for me.
I know the way.
This monster.
Your health is not even that low. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these guys. Alright, I think we start you coming up now. Gales of Nayeli really is Bizarro Fire Emblem, where the early game armor and archer are wrecking shop. Yeah, the archer's really good. But I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, let's go for that. Nice. It kind of depends. Like, some Fire Emblems make archers good, some don't. It just sort of depends. Tristan's Courage Ring. Inflicts movement up on unit after an ally uses staff on unit. And gives defense plus 2.
Steadfast.
Huh. Alright.
Hey, listen!
Can you use that unlocking staff? Oops. There it goes. Restore staff, far heal staff. Oh, did that go to Convoy?
I'm here to help.
It may have. I didn't realize. Oh no, she has it, doesn't she? Yeah, she's got the unlock staff. Okay. No, I don't want to leap over that. I think if I do that... Oh. That ends up the same. Do I get EXP if I do that?
With haste.
Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it does get me a little further. Cool. So that is staff rank E. Okay, so they both can use that. You go stem that for a little bit for me. Some units get kind of insane and complicated, so it's always nice to have a straightforward combat unit. It really is.
Let me at him.
Definitely not every unit needs to do a, like, crazy, kooky thing.
Stay back.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
I'll send these two to the right. Along with you.
I can help.
And you can go this way. Yeah.
Magical might.
You can keep using enchant. That's a good way to get EXP, I think. Oh, we eat that guy's lunch. Let's go. Alright.
I've got your back.
I'll set things right.
I'm your man.
We can do that. Push you. Get you extra move.
Where is that fool now?
You have 2 range, so I need to keep that in mind.
Don't bother.
No, I don't. We can just get rid of you.
You'll get your money's worth.
Dex and
No
speed.
more.
He did need speed.
This burden is mine alone.
Trade, finally. Hand off the unlock staff. You can take that. Actually, let's do that, and let's do... That's a stat booster, and we're not going to use that for a while, so that's fine.
Hey, listen!
Get you moving over there. Yeah, we'll stand here and just be in your way.
Let us make haste.
Yeah, and then you can get that. Oh, a door key. You spawned with a door key, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay, I guess that's if she goes down, which I appreciate the redundancy. Who goes there? Are you Lady Layla? Oh, it is you! You have no idea how glad I am to find you. Well, you found me, I guess. This is great. Who might you be? Why were you looking for me, and why were you imprisoned? It's a long story. These bandits threw me in a cell. But that isn't important. I'm here to warn you. Some monsters are headed this way. My thanks. Sadly, however, you did not make us in time to make it in time to warn us about these brigands. Brigands? Who said anything about brigands? There's this big flying thing, I swear. I see. I shall see to it after we've dealt with our current invaders. You have my thanks. Here, if my camera is just gonna do that, I'll just turn it off for now. Can you still fly? Pray forgive me, but I cannot presently provide more advanced care, nor appropriate thanks for your message. Your warning has been heeded. I shall send compensation for your service after the battle. Leave while you're still in trouble? No way! Plus, I still got to pay back those dirt monkeys for locking me in this cell. I'm happy to help any way I can. Oh, and my name's Cleo. Thanks for... Oh, let's kick those jerks out of your castle. I'll gladly welcome your assistance, Cleo. Let's deal with the invaders swiftly.
Ready for action.
What's that? Nothing, huh? Okay, let's check that. Wind Sweep's Windy Sweep. A gift from Wind Sweep. Gains Sweeping Winds, Sweeping Slash, and or Sweeping Blades combat art when held. Requires Primal Sword or Dagger's proficiency, respectively. Interesting. We've got Cleo the Emissary, who can use fists or... oh, I guess talons or bows. If unit level is greater than foe level, increases damage by 2. Can move to any adjacent ally to an... oh, okay, reposition. Cool. And Kanto. Neat. Seems like a good unit. So, I get that there's, like, monsters coming this way. We're going to have to deal with those, I guess, relatively soon. Maybe we start baiting in this, just to be safe.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
Yeah, flying archers are pretty rare. I'm curious, too, like, you said some units get really complicated. I'm wondering how complicated units get. He finally got it. I'm very curious to see. 2 damage, potentially. Dang. What did he get from that? I guess I can check. Dodge it. Oh. Oh well, he delayed them a turn, which I appreciate. Oh, there's a harpy coming. I don't... He's got the stout spear. It's still running. I don't know what that guy got from that.
Where to?
The winds guide me.
We pointy stick it.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
That'll do. Oh. Unless we miss. Oh, he got the door EXP. Okay. That's kind of funny. Let's not put me in their way. Yeah.
I'm here to help.
That works.
Over here.
I'll make her
Um,
pay.
I am steadfast.
yeah, let's have you guys start leaving.
Darkness looms.
Marking staff. Marks target for 3 turns. Lowers defense by 5 and avoid/crit by 20%. Ooh, okay.
Ready for action.
Status stave.
You are not alone.
I wonder if I can bait that in with him.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
I'm your man.
Burp.
Oh, right. I might keep her kind of close by to see if she can help with that left side. Wind boost scroll. Okay. The scrolls have been valuable so far. So we probably want that. What does that do? Give a passive skill to increase power by 3 for wind elements. I don't totally know what that means, but we do want that.
Where to?
Does really well against her, too. High crit. Hoy, this here's my castle, and I stole it fair and square, so you and yours can naff off and find your own. Oh, he deals with that really well.
Onwards.
What's her weapon again? Hand axe, okay. Not letting you heal.
Fine. I'm on it.
Lead the way.
Yeah, we go here. He is so good. Can't quite reach with that. But that's fine.
I'm going in. Hey, stay back.
I'm here to help.
Once Curtis gets that toke of Night Owl, he truly gets going. Yeah? Did he... Is he... Oh, I'm at turn 12. Okay, yeah. You do be right. Oh, I was hoping that would give us EXP. It does not.
Oh, I'm ready.
But yeah, I am noticing.
Over there, lady.
I fight for my people.
Oh, she has, like, unique dialogue for that. That's cool.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
I don't love that. We'll kill that guy for sure. We can do that.
This monster.
You chill here. Alright, cool.
I'm staying sharp.
HP, magic, dex, speed, res. Okay. Nice little animation for that. Oh, he runs to the right. Did not know.
Fine. I'm on it.
I'm your man.
Well, I keep accidentally hitting the mouse.
Hey, stay back.
How do you do? Pretty good, actually. You get poisoned, maybe. Definitely.
Lead the way.
I don't know if it'll slow him down or not. I worry it won't.
Onwards.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, you're pretty hurt now. So maybe we have you sub out.
Nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have you sub out.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
$14, $4. Ooh. Oh, right. In combat art that. And not have to deal with you. Now I've got multiple ways I can deal with that to the right. How long does that reach? Range 7.
Let me at him.
Okay.
Serious.
So one more turn, she'll be able to do that. I'll try to send him that way. I'll send you this way.
For Larimore.
I think we do this. How do I break through that? Oh, no, that's just what it looks like. You can't. Okay.
Let us make haste.
Oh, we can summon bones again. Excellent.
Gaze upon me.
Oh, I'm ready.
I love summoners.
This burden is
They're
mine
so fun
alone.
to just mess around with. Okay. We'll trust that poison is not too debilitating. Let's have him try. The double crit, though. It did 7, actually. Ah. Non-lethal damage, so he can't die here. There is at least that. Let's Runic Wall just to get EXP. Dang. Could not stop him.
Hey, listen!
We're gonna get other stuff, though. Unlock staff. Treasure map. Which does what? A real treasure map. It's quite cryptic, though. Only usable during battle.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
I guess we gotta live another turn to find out.
I'm your girl.
You're giving me a flying enemy immediately to show me her strengths. I appreciate that. That animation looks awesome. I say that a lot. But a lot of the animations do look really, really good. What's his attack animation? That's about what I expected. His dodge animation is still my favorite. I know she's injured, but like she's kind of
I
bad.
fight for my people.
She's very much falling behind. Oh, double. Okay. His crit does a helicopter? Oh, I love it.
Darkness looms.
It doesn't like you saying bony. I also love a good bony boy. The Onderon Saga one was like telling, I think, puns the whole time. And I found that very charming. Okay, let's get rid of you, I hope. Nice. Level 5. So now, my next bony boy will be better. I think. 5. Cool. Didn't even get much EXP. So I need to pass a turn, essentially, and see what the treasure map does. Or I could just do that, actually. Do I just use it? What? Oh, I can reuse it, I guess. It skipped through really fast. I must have hit skip on accident. Two trees. With a thing. Is that on this map? Oh, future maps, mayhaps. Okay. I thought it was like the keys where it went away after the battle.
Where is that fool now?
I'll set things right.
Fine.
This acts like a rare
on it.
gem, and you can sell it if you want. Okay. Well, it's cool, so I definitely don't want to sell it. Yeah, I will. I probably will when I'm done with it.
Hey, listen!
Okay. I think we are primed to deal with this. Yeah, you do 10 to me. I can live that. That's fine. Flynn seems pretty good.
Lead the way.
Flynn and Sharath both seem quite useful. Do that for EXP for her. Ooh. Why are you doing more? Oh, when you initiate combat, you do more. That's why.
Nothing.
I'm here to help.
I'm lucky that I was not wrecked by that. I was not paying enough attention, for sure.
For Larimore.
Layla also has possibly the most cracked physical unit in the game. Her strength growth is insane. Yeah. I mean, I see us using her to... I don't know how many units we get, so I hesitate to say endgame, but, like, I can see us using her for quite a while.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Let me see, is my camera better? Not particularly. It is slightly. Five, 6, 5, 5, 3, 9.
This monster.
5, 6, okay. 1.
Oh, I'm ready.
Maybe I should get her the level?
I'm your girl. Come on, buddy. Up you go.
That's cute.
Darkness looms.
I won't
I think
rest
we're gonna give it
until
to our
she's dead.
new fly archer. Because it seems like there's no hurry up squad, or we killed the hurry up squad.
I can help.
Can also get Chippy XP doing this.
Enchanted.
That for you. Oh, yeah, you can
Let
too.
us make haste.
So what does this look like? Oh, he just blinks out. Okay.
Onwards.
I thought there'd be some animation where he's like, ah!
I'll make her pay.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let us make haste.
Gaze upon me.
Let's go. No bony boys have been harmed in the making of this game. Okay, good to know.
I can help.
And then he can wall again. Here in a minute.
Let me at
I
him.
worry about you being behind too.
For Larimore.
This
I just realized, do you
monster.
have the... Okay, you don't have the bandages.
Oh, I'm ready. Need a lift?
Darkness looms.
I'm your girl.
So I can just reposition every turn.
Need a lift? I know the
I
lift.
am Miles,
Wait.
the enchanter.
Ah! Hail, friend. Hold. Could you be Nayeli of the Gawaga tribe? Layla, so you're the famed bulwark of Larimore after all. It's been too long. Should I call you Lady Layla now? Please, let us cast aside the formalities, for they have no place between us. It pleases me greatly to see you again, my friend. Let us strike down the fools who dare to oppose the bulwark of Larimore and the great unifier's daughter. Understood. We'll strike true together.
I am
I don't
fast.
know if they got something out of that. Not entirely sure.
Enchanted.
Hey, listen.
They both got +1 stat to everything?
Let us make.
Because if so, that's huge. Perhaps teasing the prequel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be. Oh no, I think that speed on Nayeli and strength on Layla, but I'm not sure. Okay.
Oh, I'm ready.
I was about to say, I think
can
like
help.
1 on everything would be pretty high.
Burden of unrealized potential.
Defense and res. Let's go. I'll take that. Good night, Michael Clayton. I'm about to head to bed, too. I will be live next Thursday, 7 p.m. Central Time, with Shining Force Final Conflict. Hopefully see you then. Little birdie slipped out of her cage, eh? Get back in there and sing for me. Oh, there's dialogue. I'm not an actual songbird. What are you even... Idiot, I was keeping you safe. Well, too bad. You don't want to sing for me? Guess there ain't nothing to do but wring your scrawny neck. Even that would be better than a cage, but this time you won't get me without a fight. I appreciate that. Supposed to be easy. To think some royal brat could...
That was pretty neat, huh?
Okay, level.
I am steadfast.
And we can seize. Cool. I think... I don't know if it's everything on the map or not. What is that? Nothing, okay. I'm deciding, should I check anything else? Is there anything in this? If there is, I'll go get it. If there's not, I don't want to bother.
Let us make haste.
Gaze upon me and despair.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
But I could. I would just bring back your chicken a bit before seasoning. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's going to do something else. I gotcha. Alright, here we go.
I fight for my people.
Maybe we
Twist
bring
my
you
arm,
back
why
too.
don't you?
I'm suspicious now.
Fine, I'm on it.
Alright.
For Larimore.
The brigands are repelled. Fort Larimore stands strong and flies the banner of Solance. Let us appreciate a moment of respite. I'm glad we were able to drive them off, but I wish we'd been able to get here sooner, or save more of the soldiers here. The battle is won. Now is a time for smiles, not sorrow. What in the flames was that? Sounds like grinding stone and flapping wings, but doesn't that mean... Oh, it's the gargoyle. The monster who attacked Carrie and Nagata. Oh. I was caught unaware during the previous assault. Fort Larimore will not fall anew. Brigands are monsters. Their end shall be at my sword all the same. It appears that the brigands could not keep hold of Larimore. Disappointing, but not unexpected. I shan't return to Bloodlust empty-handed. Tearing down Fort Larimore will grant us direct access to Brighthold. Those possessed armors look linked somehow. I bet if you destroy one of them, the others will fall too. Oh. Alright, so we've got two
Ready for action.
bosses to fight.
I'm going in.
I don't know how I want to do this.
I know the way.
Maybe we wait for them to come to us.
Monster.
I don't hate that idea.
How curious.
Bottom one is only there for potential extra greatsword for Layla. Griff is the main win condition. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll send her down, and the rest can deal with the upper thing. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
I fight for my people.
I'm here to help.
I'm your man.
You have 2 range, I bet? Yeah, you do. But we can get our archers
Twist
ready.
my arm, why don't you?
And I don't think you'll be
I'm
ready.
your girl.
Oh, she can go through the bottom, can't she? Might she? to do that.
Lead the way.
Alright, we'll get ready for him.
Darkness looms. How curious. Enchantment.
That'll probably be
One
good.
step at a time.
This monster.
Where is that fool now?
I don't know which way he's gonna go. Okay. I appreciate the Skelly Man kiting. Okay, and then you can do that. Hey, level up.
To dwell on failure is to invite it again.
HP and strength. We'll take that.
Fine. I'm on
So,
it.
how scary are you? Quite, actually. That's not very good.
I can help. Darkness looms.
Maybe we pull back one more turn.
Lead the way.
How do you fare? You're okay. Yeah, y'all can take a hit from him. And it ends when, yeah, it ends when we defeat him. Okay.
Oh, I'm ready.
We'll be alright.
I've got your back.
I want to give her some time to do the thing. You can go help her.
This monster.
Yeah, you probably can too. Alright, the three of you can do that, because I do want that sword for her. Intentional or no, your survival is a complication we cannot afford. I'll offer you the courtesy of a quick death. Or you'll miss me and do nothing. Oh, he's got Kanto. Clever. Surprised he gets doubled there.
I'm your girl.
That does a ton. Excellent.
Darkness looms.
13. Executioner's Blade or Brave Blade? Speed -8. Strikes twice consecutively. Increases power by 5 when target HP equals 100%. I think I like the other one more.
I know the way.
Can we get that, though? I don't
I fight
know.
for my people.
That's a lot of damage. Alright, so 10. I don't know that we can. 23.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
You can enchant again.
With magical might.
Now, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we can get it now. He is really useful. I got it figured. How does that change everything? 21. She takes more of a hit there, but we for sure get it, so I think I'll do that. Oh wait, does he attack twice in our... Oh, okay, he does. I didn't understand that. Well, it worked out.
I am Dawn's light.
Sometimes punished.
Bulwark.
Not today. Okay, who's the lowest level?
Hey,
kind of split. Yeah, do that. Get some EXP.
Was that a growth
Speed and
spurt?
res. That was huge. That was actually huge for her. Oh, yeah. That would have been fun.
Don't bother.
Alright, we'll probably just end it. Oh, you can.
Or two.
Yeah, you can get a little more. I think that's all the things we can do that make sense. Oh crap, I forgot. He has the double health bar thing. Doesn't he? Okay. Well, we gonna have to do something about that.
I'm your man.
Okay. Alright, here's what we do about that. We put you here, we do that, we push,
Hey, stay
and now
back.
you're out of range. Cool, cool. I hope she survives now. She might not, actually.
I'll make her pay.
That does worry me a little bit. Do you have magic attack? Yeah, you do. She might not live, and there ain't a whole lot I can do about it. That's not good.
Where is that fool now?
Yeah, because I can't end it this turn. Oh. Okay, it should be okay. We'll see. Oh, I forgot you are standing out there too. Booty. Alright, she dodges.
A dance.
Whew. Oh, but now you're in chance on cooldown. Let's save. How about? I think that's a good idea.
One step at a time.
I'm glad that you agree. Oh wait, be one shot. I like that. There we go.
I shall not falter.
You one shot. And then the others are not magic.
There is much for us to accomplish together.
Yeah, let's get Mr. Bones out. Oh, you have a bow now. Nice.
I am Miles, the Enchanter.
I'm with you until the very end.
Let's do that, and we'll heal you. Okay.
Ready for action.
Where
We
am
can
I
heal
needed?
you to full. I need to get you ready. Because I'm gonna need your help.
Twist
here
my
in a
arm,
sec.
why don't ya?
Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Nice dodge.
curious. With magical might.
Ready for action.
Okay, she can bring us home this turn. So I will absolutely have her do that. So close to a level.
Where to?
Yeah, let's have you do stuff. That spell hits hard. Gonna have to remember that one.
Over here.
Oh, wait. We're still okay. I just need to kill this guy and get him out of the way.
Lead the way.
And we'll be fine.
When will people...
Strength and speed. We take that. Intimidate. On turn start, enemies within 3 tiles receive a... He is so good. Alright, we're ending it this turn, so we're okay. Nice.
This is my fight.
She does not seem very good.
There is much we must accomplish together.
Yeah, you can probably have that.
The bulwark never.
Onwards.
Nice.
I'm going in.
Oh, you can't reach to
I'll
do
set
damage
those
to
right.
that. Okay. Bring us home. Yeah, to dust once more. It is fitting indeed.
I'm soaring to new heights.
Another great level. Strength, speed, res, luck. Adept fighter. Larimore is saved. Sort of. Clear chapter 4. Cleo ate 3 bosses in 1 map. Yeah, she is huge. I don't know how much you really need impressions, considering this seemingly has been out for a year, but this is looking like a really good game. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's made a good impression on me so far. We've successfully rescued the Scion of Larimore, but at what cost? The fort, it's in a pitiful state, but the damage can be repaired in time. The same cannot be said for the lives that were lost in its defense. Some of our greatest were lost today. I'm sure, were dear Brighton alive, that he would be the first to congratulate us on this hard-fought victory, but he is gone. They all are. I'm truly sorry, Layla. I wish we had been able to save your people. No apology is necessary, we were all prepared to die to protect Solance. I will carry the memory of their sacrifice with me until my dying day. If one must shoulder their sacrifice, it should be me. This burden is not only yours to carry, but your thoughts are noble. We must move forward in their stead. I suppose that makes sense. This massacre, it is not merely tragic, it is deeply shameful. How could I let that happen? I've dealt with those brigands for as long as I could hold a sword. And the garrison, my company, they're gone. The Blackguards killed every last one of them. Every last one of them. Do you think it's possible you've been betrayed? Never. The Sun Guard are a proud people. We would not ally ourselves with such brutes. I've got half a mind to seek out their commander and deliver swift justice. Perhaps that could be an option, should you prove interested. I'm listening. If my sources are to be trusted, the culprit would reside in Norica, a demoness who rules the Everdark with an iron fist. I just happen to be traveling with a merry band of adventurers en route to that exact location, right, Nayeli? You knew of the specifics of our journey? That's impressive. I have my way of getting the information I need. I see. And you, Nayeli, simply set out to slay the demoness on a whim. It seems like you've taken up quite the burden on yourself. Why? I'm not sure, but I can feel it throughout my very core. I've seen this battle before. This is my burden to bear. Seek her out and stop her. The winds above, the earth below, and the spirits in between are pushing me forward toward that very purpose. I hope we learn a little bit more about the why. I see. I cannot claim to fully understand your vision or your goals, but it is undeniable that these attacks will persist as long as she stands. I think so too. So, what will you do now? I assume you'll need to rebuild this fort or go back to Brillhaven to gather assistance. My honor as a knight demands that I seek justice for my fallen friends and comrades in arms. My honor as a friend demands that I accompany you on your journey. Those two desires both weave into a singular purpose. My sword is yours. A pleasant surprise. Who could have foreseen such a turn of events? Of course, your aid would be much appreciated, but will you not be needed here? I will send word of my departure to my father, King Eater, and leave Fort Larimore in his capable hands. I doubt Sir Gallant shall ever let me live this down, but my course is set. I knew you might say something of the sort, my lady. Sir Gallant, do you hope to persuade me to remain here? I'm afraid to tell you that my mind is set. Quite the contrary. I've already sent word to Brillhaven, informing them of the losses here and requesting a surrogate defense force. Although I'm not thrilled at the prospect of leaving Larimore, I was sworn to serve the third scion of Solance before all else. I trust your judgment, my lady. I yearn for vengeance and the truth, same as you, for I've lost many close comrades this day. I fear I can no longer shower the world in my brilliance until they have been avenged and are resting peacefully. My lance is yours until my dying breath. My thanks, Sir Gallant. Then all is set, then. The two of us. 3. I'll not be excluded from your little expedition. You'll not throw away your valuable life quite so carelessly. Not if I can help it, despite your efforts to the contrary. On those grounds, you may consider me your steadfast ally. I do not trust you, demon, but your goals align with ours, for now, and there's no denying you wield powerful magic, although it is drawn from a most troubling source. Well then, the 3 of us shall join you, Nayeli. Know that you have the 2 stoutest knights of the Sun Guard at your side, and also this one. The insolence. Unfathomable. Glad to have you with us. I'm sure the others will welcome you just as warmly. So now that we're through Fort Larimore, we are headed to San Camerico, right? It's tough to say. There's plenty of ways to go from here. Not all of them are safe, though. That's right. Going over or under Cerebos Peaks has been highly discouraged as of late, and they've been swarming with monsters. Even traders are taking a long way around these days. Would seem our only course of action is to go around through Dead Man's Choke. It'll split us directly into Monte Carlo Harbor, the perfect place to find our captain. Dead Man's Choke? You're really telling me our best course of action is through a place called Dead Man's Choke? Come now, that doesn't sound that bad. Are you crazy? It's a place named after... I mean, who comes up with names like that? Oh, I hate scary sounding places. I wouldn't get held up about Dead Man's Choke. Monte Harbor's the place to really be wary of. Let's just say my last visit didn't end up so well. I wonder if they remember me. For your sake, let us hope they don't. Pirates tend to hold grudges for quite some time. It's not that bad. That Diego guy was alright. His boss, though. That's a whole other can of worms. We didn't exactly leave on the best of terms, did we? So you're a wanted pirate fugitive. How's that supposed to make me feel better? Don't worry, Daisy. You can hide in my hair if you're scared. Hey, I haven't done that in years. Chapter 5, Escort in the Choke. To make sure I don't forget, we'll go ahead and use our bandages real quick. There we go. Alright, and we'll do quick inventory management. Whoops. Store that. Keep the treasure for now. Treasure map. You're fine. Store. Yeah, we'll store that. Permanently increases dex. Okay, we'll put that in. Luck tonic. Store that. Store that. Oh, right, that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll give it to Kidel. There was something else that I remember thinking was not on who it needed to be. Store that. Can I trade you and you? Alright. She can use the bow. He needs something better. I thought I got some sort of trinket that I was like, that isn't on who it needs to be on. Is it the curtains? It might be. How many of those do you know? 2? Increases power by 2. I'm not using those on her too much. I'm kind of okay with that, I think. Yeah, let's put the hammer on Cadell, because I totally will forget that. Maybe we take the shotgun out for her. I think we're good. Oh wait, maybe it's you. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know that I want that on you. Let's store that, and I feel like that's more your deal, because you're our front line, taking a lot of hits. And the defense, too, is really nice on him as well. It's pretty late. I think I don't have the combos in me, so we will do that next time. Oh. My camera, my poor camera. Did that help? Not really, but anyway, that's been Gales of Nayeli. That's our first video for it. I really appreciate you sending this over, Blind Coco Studios. I have to say, like, I like it a lot so far. I have had fun. I didn't like some of the dialogue, but I feel like as we introduced more characters I like, it started to hit more. Layla is great, and her whole posse is awesome. I think I just needed Daisy and Carrie to be, like, not together. I need them far apart. Oh, I guess that's the main villainess there that we're trying to go after in the background here. I'm just noticing that. But yeah, I really like it. My favorite map so far has been the town, because there's so much, like, you can ride out and defeat the boss, you can try and defend, it's constantly throwing stuff at you. I like maps that are split up, and having to manage my party that way. Favorite character so far is the Rooster, obviously. What can I say? Second favorite might be the Summoner. I think he's really cool, and I don't get Summoner classes very much, so when I do get them, I like playing with them. The game is kind of difficult. I'm a little surprised. I know I'm playing on Veteran, but it's definitely harder than I thought it would be. And so far, my feelings is, like, I wouldn't recommend it if I don't know how much the difference makes between the normal difficulty and Veteran, so I'm curious about that. But I wouldn't recommend it so far as somebody's first SRPG. But if you are really into Fire Emblem, especially GBA Fire Emblem, and you're like, I need another, I just wish somebody would make another of that, this would be a good option for you so far. Or, like, if you really enjoy Dark Deity, and you're like, dang, I just wish, you know, I've played 1 and 2, I just wish there was more of this. Gales of Nayeli definitely has got you covered there. With, I think, a little bit cleaner map design. A little harder, but cleaner map design. But yeah. Normal axes a lot of the anti-turtles and lowers a lot of the pressure on hitting tight one-round KOs. I see. Well, then I would recommend it a little bit more for beginners. But I still think it's a little bit difficult. So, don't know. But, yeah, I like it so far. I'm excited to continue. I like that the supports are uncapped. It's fine to me that you can only marry one person, but I really appreciate the rest of the supports being uncapped, because I want the whole story. I'm happy for the replayability to come from, like, me solving these things in different ways, and knowing that, like, that secret path was there in that last map. That was really cool. And now I'll just know that. So in future playthroughs, I don't necessarily have to visit all those things for advice. I'm really curious where that treasure map leads. But yeah, I dig it so far. So thank you all so much for watching. That's going to do it for me tonight, because, ooh, it is quite late. But I'm really excited. Probably will continue this next week. We'll have to see how it shakes out. I don't know what to expect from Shining Force Final Conflict. But regardless, we'll be continuing this as the new Late Block game going forward. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Drop a comment below if you haven't, or if you made it all the way through the VOD. I greatly appreciate that. And subscribe. Consider sticking around if you like SRPGs. Gales of Nayeli is pretty cool, and I'm excited to keep it going. I will see all of you next time. Good night, everybody.